treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Monday. I'm smart. I think my fan stopped working, so that's a good sign. It definitely did, because it's very quiet in here right now. Holy crap. When I turn my music off, it got really quiet. Let me open up my game up. Give me a second here. How's everybody doing? Hopefully well. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, yeah. My computer fan's definitely broke. Classic. Just a thing it does. All right. Game should be opened up here in a second. Here it is. Here we go. Oh, boy. How have I been? I'm good. How about you? Damn. But yeah, we've been vibing. Yeah, I mean, it was a good game, Sausage. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... Like I said, my expectations of the team is they've already gone well and above any expectations. So yeah, it was a good game. They got a lot to learn, and that's okay, you know. Sometimes you need games like that too. Let me go here. It's really cold today, is it? Yeah. I had to go bring the trash out, and it was pretty cold because I had to wait for the driveway to be cleared. We got a good amount of snow, actually, surprisingly. Like, I ended up just like constantly snowing the whole time. Baka, thanks for the 9 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Good evening to you too. So, plan for today, just gonna vibe. I'm gonna try my best to do a full day. I'm like still slightly under the weather. I don't know. It must just be it's probably just winter time. Pretty much, Lonnie goes to school whenever she brings back. I just like, yep, that's what we got today. So, do my best to go for the full 10. Hi, Arnie. I heard that little. Oh, the chair. I can get the chair for you in a little bit. Yeah, my dad moved it. I got you, buddy. I can get that chair for you a little bit in a bit. Okay. Pinky, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Pinky, for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. What's the plan for today on Overwatch? I don't know yet. Maybe some ranked. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. Yep. Plus, we'll see if my computer doesn't crash or blue screen randomly, because my computer currently, is, what's it called? The fans are turned off. That's never a good thing. Did farm hero achievements and challenges. I actually have most of that stuff actually done. With like the hero challenges and stuff. So, yep. Well, not most of it done, but Nicole, thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Women holding hands emoji.
Yeah, I know you're not.
Hands emoji. Women holding 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 hands emoji. My fire doesn't match me and Tepig anymore. White duck.
But thank you everybody for the love. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what the plan ends up being today. Maybe I'll grind some of the ladder. I don't know. I haven't even looked. How's the ladder been? I haven't even looked. I'll take a look in a little bit here. Zoe, thank you for the 65 months of the tier 1. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Each month we get closer to 67 months. Love the Warframe start too. I remember how I started out back in the day.
Yeah, Warframe was fun. I had a good time with it. I actually almost played it on my phone. Because, like, you can do it on your phone, but then I'm like, okay, I'll wait for flats, right? And I talked to him, like, okay, we'll play next week. Then I go on yesterday, he's just playing already. I'm like, okay, I could have just been playing this weekend on my phone. So, I'm going to do that now. Yep. He said, how does Overwatch not get boring for me? It's just something I like. I mean, I find that it can be hard to describe to people why I enjoy something when I just enjoy it. Sometimes I just have fun. That's it. There's no rhyme or reason or anything, particular. Just sometimes I just like the game. So I like playing video games, and that just has to be like to play. Manatee, thanks for the 9 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. For the cat's lifestyle, yeah, those cats are always getting wild. So, but we'll see. Today could be a full day. Today could be a half day. I don't know. I'll see how I just see how I feel. I'm a potato today, so we'll see how it goes. Good morning, everybody. Dude, there's something with there's got to be a real answer. There isn't. There just isn't. It's sometimes like, I hate to break it to you. Sometimes things just aren't that deep, That's it. I just play Overwatch. I just like it, I'm someone who likes to grind games, so maybe that's what it is. I'm just not really in a grind mode, and I don't want to grind another. I don't know. Sorry, I don't have a direct answer. I don't know. Yeah. And James, thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. You woke up during the Warframe stream? Yeah, the Warframe was a cool game. Yeah, I had fun, straight up. So, yeah, that's what I got. Says you've been starting to enjoy Rivals more than Overwatch. You say you're starting to enjoy Rivals more, but Overwatch is still your number one. You have online friends saying drop Overwatch, and your boyfriend saying drop Rivals. So it's conflicting. Hey, you know what? Here's what you do. You ready? Just do what you want to do. Don't let anybody influence that. Have fun. Ordinary, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. You do too, but you get bored. Then that's fair. Because, like, so here's the thing is you're saying, like, oh, you know, because you get bored, then why don't I get bored of Overwatch? And the thing is, like, everybody's different with that. It's the same reason why, like, you know, ever hear music that you don't quite like as much as somebody else loves, right? Same concept, you know? It's the same, like, sometimes it's not even worth trying to, like, figure that part out. It's just like, yeah, someone likes, someone just likes something. There's no reason to try to overanalyze it, because sometimes people just like stuff that, yeah, that's it. Everybody has different thresholds, different things. Well, yeah. No, I see it. But thank you, everybody, for the love. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to describe something I don't have an answer to, you know? I just enjoy playing it. But yeah, today, I don't have any things to record. I think I have a stadium build. I don't really want to try out a Wu Young build right now. I don't know. Dude, I'm in a weird spot this morning because I'm just like a potato. So we'll figure it out. Maybe I can just grind some ranks, see what that is. Let me look at the leaderboard stuff. I haven't even taken a look. I need what? How many points? 4,000? I'm kind of getting there. How's it looking nowadays? Let's see. Damn. Wow, the tank points went up quite a bit. There you go. People starting to get in there. 14 tanks total. Yeah. How's DPS looking? Yeah. I like that. That's funny. So yeah, I could get some things going here in a bit. What's OpenQ looking like now? So OpenQ is starting to have people on there too. Cool. Nice. Right. OpenQ. So I mean I can grind some points today. I don't know. Something like that. See how long I go for before I get potato. Even if I do, I might just be like, I don't know. Yesterday I was just seizing up a storm all day long. And like starting to get a cough, and I'm just like, dude, do I think it's worth starting streaming Overwatch 195? I mean, if you want to. I mean, it's again, it's one of those things where just, hey, you can still stream it. Yeah, I don't think there's any issue with that. I mean, it depends what you're looking for too, right? You know, like is anyone on the stadium leaderboard yet? I can take a look. I would assume so, yes, but let me find it. Stadium leaderboard, no, wait, definitely gonna be, yeah. So there's 3 players on there for tank. So, yep. There's like a couple people on there right now. Couple, yep. I don't even know what my stadium points are. What are they? 605. Yeah, I have a long way to go. Stadium's like fun, but I'm not gonna like grind it. So, you know. Hi, buddy. Come here. Come here, pal. Hi. Telling you, I think you'd like this bucket. Yeah, come on. Come on. He likes playing now. Maybe I can get him in it one day. This is how he likes to play. He's very gentle, so like he won't scratch my hand either. No bucket? I'm trying. Yeah. Good boy. He's a very gentle kitty, so like he won't have his nails out or anything when he plays. He just taps with his paw. I'm trying to see if I can get him to go in the bucket. He won't. He doesn't really like the buckets as much as the other cats do. Sully loves the bucket. Luna's like impartial to it, so. But I wanted to play Genji more. Genji's just a man. Genji tips are tough because a lot of Genji is just timing your engages, and then some of that is just. That's where I struggle in Genji. I'm very impatient sometimes. So that play style. Oh, you went to the litter box. I can tell. Just a nice huff of litter right there. That was great. No, I'm sure she's awesome, James. Heck yeah. Gotten so much better at Genji. You're so happy. Genji's a fun hero to be good at. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, I'm thinking today we just grind out some ladder, have some fun, and see what happens, see how I feel. Could be. Today's gonna be one of those anywhere from a 5 to 10 hour day. Okay, that's kind of the plan. I'd say anywhere from like a 5-10 hour day, and then we'll go from there. Just in case I'm like a little bit under the weather later, so we'll see. We will see. I'm just gonna finish up his WoW thing. Takes me like probably 2 more minutes and I'm good. Are we top 100 yet? No, I mean I'm not in any rush. I don't really. No, not really. I'm not. Yeah, kind of peachy. It's kind of like I don't know. It's just that time of the year. It's happened last year too. I remember last year. I remember I had to take off like the last week of December because like it's just the time. Just around the time of the year where like when Lonnie goes to school, it's like okay, let's see what we can get today. We'll bring it right back. That's kind of usually how it goes around this time. So I think it's just one of those, one of those things. So it just happened last year too. Yeah. Yep. You loving the Juno headshot buff? Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I wonder what the win rate on Juno is now. I don't even know if that would quite put like Juno over the top on some of those, but let me take a look. I'm kind of curious myself. Let's see. Because the win rates are, it's probably decent enough to see where they're at right now. Where's the win rates at? Okay, Overwatch website. She's not getting it. She's not doing it most of the time. Yeah, some cats are like that. They have their nails out. They don't even do it on purpose. They just have their nails out. Okay, chat. To nobody's surprise, looks like Vendetta's win rate went up since I last looked because they buffed Vendetta after Vendetta had a high win rate to begin with. So there's that. Sigma's win rate is going down. Again, not surprised. They over the weekend they nerfed Sigma. They like still buffed Sigma. Like Sigma's still buffed from the previous number, but still is nerfed. So Sigma got nerfed pretty quickly. So that was pretty quick there. So Sigma's now nerfed. Let me look at the win rates in GM. I imagine Sigma's still probably pretty good, right? Yeah, I mean the win rate of Sigma is still solid, but also not many people queue and tank in GM. Actually, in GM, yeah, Sigma win rate is still the highest, which I'm not surprised by. Bastion has a 12% pick rate with a 58% win rate. Right now it's Sigma Bastion, which makes sense because Sigma's so good with Bastion. So, yep. It was 35 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's warm, isn't it? That's a hot day there. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was pretty cold. We had snow pretty much all day yesterday. It wasn't like a blizzard or, a crap ton of snow, but it was a good amount of snow. Let me look at some stuff here. Second. Oh man, dude, sorry, I was checking one thing out here. Apologies, seeing the weather. Oh, it's 15 degrees out. Awesome. Yeah, it's a nice 15 out today. Yeah, I knew it was cold because I had to go bring the barrels out. Because I had to wait till they cleared the driveway, and then I brought them out this morning. I'm like, it's a pretty cold day. Yep. It's a pretty cold day. So you shoveled snow all weekend? Yeah, I guess it depends if there's obviously snow, yeah. Yeah, they clear our driveway, so we have to wait. So I had to take out the barrel this morning. Yep. How are Tracer and Orisa? Tracer's still solid. And a small, I'm not even going to say a small nerf. Had a pretty interesting nerf last season, which kind of added some inconsistency to the spread. But Tracer's fine. Orisa's Orisa. Wherever Orisa was last time, pretty much the same. that you played. It's really warm there. Oh, damn. Was frost on the inside of your windshield? Did you, like, leave your car open? What the heck? That we use Fahrenheit? Yes, we use Fahrenheit. I think it's like... Isn't it like a 30-something degree difference or something between, or I don't know what it is, but basically, I'll tell you what Fahrenheit it is right now. It's currently minus 10 degrees Celsius, give or take. Hi, Ernie. Give or take. Yeah. Minus 10 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Yeah, in the U.S. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's where I'm at. Yep. That's cold? Yeah. Yeah, I was just outside too. Like I said, it's cold. Watch all my stuff on YouTube. Heck yeah. Welcome. Today's going to be one of those days where I don't know what I'm doing specifically because I'm a little bit under the weather again. I feel bad because I feel like the last week I've been like slightly under the weather, and I don't want chat to think I'm just complaining the whole time about that. So my apologies if I do. I just like, I'm a little bit stubborn sometimes too, so where days where I should normally just chill, I don't. So I end up just like mentioning it a few more times. So my apologies. I don't like taking 3 days off, so. I think the lowest it gets around there is -2. Yeah, I mean, I live in the Northeast, so we get pretty cold days. I'm not even in like the coldest that you can get around in these areas. There's some other areas that get even colder than that. So, yep, that can happen. That can happen. Ba 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 ba. Oh, this is a new one, Nod, from whatever next strand Lonnie picked up at school. It's 32 degrees in New Mexico. Oh, damn. I've been watching the new the Pluribus show. That's in New Mexico. So it's completely irrelevant to what you were saying, but yeah, wanted to point that out. Yep. Any snow? Yeah, I think we got about 4 to 5 inches of snow. Yeah, we got a good amount this weekend because it kept snowing. It didn't stop. So I was still snowing when I went to bed last night, and it was supposed to only snow until like 4 p.m. So yeah. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow. Okay, finishing this WoW thing, and then I might just queue up for some games or something. I don't know. We'll see. Did you want snow too? Yeah, I don't mind snow, but I also don't leave my house. So like, I think my relationship with snow is a little bit different because I just like, I don't leave my house. I don't like shovel it usually. So like, I'm like, I don't. I'm like, it looks great. It looks cool. You know. It looks cool. I decided to pull this thing in WoW that I think is a little bit more HP than I thought it would have. So we'll see. Think I love the Northeast? Yep, that's how it goes. So, queuing for a game on Overwatch? What do you mean? I've been playing a ton of Overwatch. What does that mean? Queuing for a game? Yeah, I usually do. It's in the morning. I usually record stuff, but yep. You want snow too? Yeah, snow is like I said, I'm just used to it, I guess, growing up here. I'm just used to growing up here with the snow. Yep. Why don't you hear me? You might have your sound muted, but if your sound's muted, you wouldn't hear me saying that, so it's kind of a predicament there, ain't it? Bit of a small predicament, I'd say. You know? Okay, so I'm still halfway in this WoW thing, chat, and then I'll start. I don't know. I mean, I don't even like. I don't know what I want to queue yet. We'll see. How is it watching my own team? Well, I'm sorry. I'm so confused by the question. I'm sorry. What does that mean? Yep. Yeah, technically, if the stream is muted, that is true. They wouldn't be able to hear the stream if their sound's muted. Is that? Holy crap! Who's that fast orange kitty? Who was that fast orange kitty? Yeah, it's like -4 Fahrenheit because of the wind chill. Yeah, wind chill can be nice. of a good old wind chill where it feels like it's 3 degrees out. Did I see a thing about a Masters 1 DPS player on the leaderboard? Yeah. Wouldn't that be normal for early season anyway? Like, wouldn't people still be, like, on the leaderboard as, like, diamond back when they would let the leaderboard be a weekend or, like, immediate? I haven't seen it fully, but I'm assuming that's... If anything, I think people would be diamond at this... Like, there used to be a time where people would be diamond in top 500 at this point when they would do it early, so I'm not surprised to see that, but I get the concern. Isn't there... Okay, again, I need to look at the system again, because I don't know it too much, but isn't there a heat system that's going to end up basically just making it so that won't be a huge problem? Like, isn't there a system design that, like, as the season goes on, it picks up the win, like, the amount of points, like, people in Champion would get? So eventually, as long as a Champion player is playing, they should just be past everybody. Vice versa. I think that's how it's supposed to work, right? Yeah. Didn't know exactly. He said somebody pointed out that they did it with 25 wins, running the numbers. That would mean they average 160 points per game with a 100% win rate. Okay, yeah. So then maybe there's like a bug with how that's supposed to work, right? Or like people are figuring out like a min-max strategy or something. That might be what it is, yeah. Because I was gonna say, because like I'm not like, maybe I just played Overwatch for so long that when I hear that a certain rank is high in the leaderboard very early in a season, I don't even bat an eye. But like I know it's a new system, so there's a concern there. I'd have to take a look. Let me look at I can take a quick look at the leaderboard in a second here. Sorry, I'm just a little bit all over the place right now. Oh, Bucket Boy's here though. Hi, Bucket Boy. Good to see you. You said it doesn't work with YQ. Yeah, let me see what the wins are. Maybe there's a... we can figure this out. Actually, how about this? Just so I can be more informed on this, because... Also, if anybody doesn't know, while we were gone, they nerfed Sigma. So Sigma got nerfed pretty much after I logged off on Friday, the normal. It was necessary, just to point that out. I don't think there's any just argument here. Right? You got this, Tap. It'll get better with that. I don't think no argument, right? If I'm correct. So, okay. I just want to read how it works so I don't forget. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I think he needed the nerf regardless, and I play a lot of Sigma. Sorry, my leg is. I just want to see how the heat system works. You get per win heats. Where's the heat system? I need to read about the heat system, because that's supposed to be what would cause that. I guess I'm not reading it. Heat bonus is just 5% more each week. Okay, so in theory, so each week and like be 10% more by next week, so you'd get 270 per win. Or let's say you were champion 3, more realistic. Champion 3, 10%, 20, so you get an extra 220. It's got to be, I wonder what that is then. Let me go take a look. Not tank. Tank is normal here. No one wants to play that role. Oh, I heard that. And how many games was this? Just so people know. Okay. I've had that person in my rank games before. Usually they're like duoed with like a player. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say because I don't know how many wins they've played, right? Because technically, if they went like, how many do you lose per? How many do you lose per game? Yeah. Yeah, maybe Gavin would have a better idea on that type of stuff. But I think once the heat system works in place, the only thing I can think of is that doesn't it take the points based off of that? So if a champ, maybe they're getting in lobbies with champion players a lot. So, yeah. It's hard to call. I just don't know how it works specifically. I'd have to really like log in and see. Because I mean, I haven't really like been grinding it that way. I play in I think I'm playing a normal amount of games. As you can tell, I'm not like, I'm not trying to just get rank 1 in the first day or 2 or anything like that. Like I'm in the mindset of it's a marathon, not a sprint. So, but I think this is going to be a thing that no matter what they do, whether they go back to a system or change things around, it's going to. Anytime you have leaderboard access in a week, even a week into the season earlier, it's going to be something that's scuffed. It's always going to be scuffed at the beginning. That's happened even in Overwatch 1 when we had those systems. They would experiment with like making the ladder like, oh, you only need X amount of wins, or you only need a weekend, and then next thing you know, you have the people on Twitter posting about how there's 45 tanks in Diamond. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, to be clear, again, there's going to be some issues there with the, I think the most polarizing aspect of this ladder will be the playtime system, but like, it's definitely hitting the point they wanted to do. They're basically telling players, stop camping the damn ladder, right? Now, again, is this system going to be what they end up with? Probably not. I think this is the start of something to go somewhere else with it, but yeah, it's anytime there's an early, I feel like it's like almost night and day. I mean, not night and day. It's anytime, I swear, like anytime they just release a leaderboard early, there's always the same thing every single time. Every single time. It's the same. I still remember it when they did a week and there was 50 people in Diamond and top 100 like, dude, this is ridiculous. It's like, yeah, it's because it's the first week. But again, there is that concern of the playtime thing, which I think we have to see where that ends up at, because obviously, if you have, let's say, a bunch of players in Masters at the end of the season taking up the top 50, there's going to be a problem there, right? But if, it ends up being a leaderboard with a system where, let's say, a champion player's only played 25 games this season and somebody who's GM1 is past them, there could be an argument made of like, if one player is playing 250 games, but then you're like, oh yeah, but if they can't get to that, et cetera. There's so many variables, so we'll see. We'll see how the leaderboard looks at like mid-season or something, and then be able to give a much better opinion at that point. So we'll have to see. But I definitely think it would be nice to know on some aspects of it, like what is combined just taking people? Yeah, it is. Okay, I see. It's taking the combined of each one. I get it. I guess the number one concern would be like, how many games is that? Because evidently, if that's a lot of games, as long as players are playing, that won't happen consistently. So, yeah, I think knowing what that next step issue is. But I'm like I said, I'm sure I haven't. Chat. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to play some games? Some tank? Yeah, heck yeah. Let's just send it. Let's just send it. If I don't even care. It's all I can play with my friends anyway. So. Yep. He thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. So they made it so you can grind the game enough to get in top 500. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the point they're trying to aim at, because the previous system was so bad. Again, that doesn't mean the current system is going to be the best, but I do think that it's I do think that like it needed a change. Like you couldn't. Just to go back to the argument of like you can't have your ladder have 30 games played a season and have the ladder never shift. That's not a ladder. That's just a race to something right at the beginning, and then you leave it at that. That's just not good. So, yeah. But will this be the direct answer? I don't know the answer to that. The one thing I've been happy about is that they're starting to make adjustments to something. Before, they weren't even like willing to make any adjustments outside of Band-Aid fixes. So I'm glad that it's basically going in the right direction. Yep. You know what I mean? It's going. Well, yeah. You said the best way to peak a top. Well, what people would do is they'd have like 4 or 5 alt accounts. They would burst them out at the beginning. Whatever one was the highest account, they would leave it there, and then the rest would just be alt accounts the rest of the way. So, yeah. A lot of people would do that. So, yeah. If I just become an alt account, I'm not gonna log on an alt. Yeah, that part's dumb. I was not there has to be something they need to figure out with grouping restrictions that like, but the problem is like it's such a hard spot for Gavin at that point, because players game the system so much and then they'll complain about it after. Like it's so like they'll complain about it after. They'll just be so it's just like there's just no winning in like trying to figure out how to get the grouping restrictions going. So it's just such a, there's no winning on that one. People will always take up that system unless you had a ladder that was like only duo and solo or something. Yep. And everybody, hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's also a world where like, and I think if I recall correctly, I suggested this. They could also do like a, a situation where like you have tiered leaderboards where like, if you're in GM, you accumulate points, and then like if you hit the next rank, you get like I don't know. I think Apex does that though. I don't know if people like that. That's the one where you get penalized or something when you play. That wouldn't be good. So yeah, no. You could do technically different top 500s, but like not top 500s, like different ranks. Like I think it'd be cool to have a diamond leaderboard just so people have something to strive for, whether or not. But yeah. But we'll see. I mean, it's definitely an engagement based system. It's just the question is like, does it solve the issue of the ladder? I mean, I've showed it before. I didn't look at last season, but what they're trying to do, and again, this is what they're trying to do. But it doesn't show me the games played, does it? But usually, what happens is the games played here ends up being like this. Remember, this is early Overwatch 2. There was like I remember looking at it before the new patch. Everybody here has like 400, 500 games, and then you get to like this season, which you won't see. Everybody has like 28 games played and 35 games played. They're just trying to make it be a more free-flowing like ladder where you have to like constantly hold a spot. Whether or not it ends up being the best or the worst, we don't know the answer to, but I think that's the goal, right? So that's the goal. Then rank 1, 2, 4, and 5 are Painkiller. Hey, Painkiller's a great tank. So I don't think there's ever, I don't think there's ever a argument on those players being in those ranks. Those players are very good. It just depends on the play time. Because I remember people telling me that like OWCS players would never be rank 1 with this system. Who's rank 1 for DPS? Let me take a look. Who's that? Tree with 4,000 more points? Oh, that doesn't make sense because isn't it supposed to be the good players don't ever even remotely? Is there, it doesn't bother me. All right. You trade a champion 1. Yeah, but with that system, it doesn't, you can't have. He said sorry for the pass. Oh, I don't care about that. I mean, hey, listen. That team is like, I don't know. I'm sure there's Pats fans who have higher expectations, but that is a team that is a rebuilding team who has a good record. Honestly, they're well ahead of where they should be. So, you don't think anyone hit Champ 1 last season? Yeah, well. You don't want to know how you get the Champ 1? You just have more people playing. That's how that works. Before, you couldn't have a champ. Again, and I'm not saying that. This system will... It will be changed at some point. I'm just pointing out that. The more people play, the more likely that you'll get more Champ 1s. So, did it help the top end queues? Yes. Again, it's gonna be this weird like in between spot where we'll see what happens. Again, listen. If it ends up being by mid-season, ends up being super scuffed, I will be the first one to be like, okay, listen, this is. I will be the first to be like, all right, guys, listen. So. I'm just playing some ranked. We'll see what happens. I'm a little bit under the weather, so I'll do my best. We'll see this. We'll go from there. So, that Vendetta was a tank? No, Vendetta's a DPS with the highest win rate in the game right now because they buffed Vendetta after going, hey, Vendetta had a 57% win rate, which is a little bit below their standard of what they're looking for, so they buffed Vendetta again. Now Vendetta's at 59% almost? Okay. I got a Sim. Kiriko. Kiriko's 1. Bastion. Hog. Oh god, I'm dead in a second. Yep. Where was everybody? Nice pick.
Oh, to begin again.
You try to use as motivation for Karq to grind again? I don't think Karq's gonna grind. Good picks. I'll be back as quick as I can. Wow, man, my teammates won't stop talking. Okay. Oh, I'm here now. Kiriko TP'd point, pretty low.
Someone.
Sim is one still. Yeah, I did a bunch of damage to Sim after that too. Hog is kind of low.
Someone.
I think they'll ever change the Sim TP HP. If you're on the bridge. Hog running main. Watch out for a hook. Bastion on bridge up top. Let's just throw a. There you go. You know, Bastion's like the highest win rate DPS right now. When I was looking earlier, chat. Hog jumped down in front of me. I gotta play cooldowns for a bit. Good pick. Oh, I missed my. Hog is on me. No hook. Hog's running the way now.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Should be a free kill right there. Nice. Bastion on the high ground still.
Oh, we gotta get him off.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and spam him out. I think that might be decent. Bad help by me there. Sim's gonna be back soon. I just heard the turrets.
Yeah.
Kiriko TP'd in. He's gonna slow play for a bit. Said Sim isn't a massive problem in ranked. Oh, Sim is, I mean, that's because the TP strats are a lot harder to do, but Sim is just like very strong regardless because of the TP HP. I definitely, if they just nerf the Sim TP HP, I think it'd be fine. Like in general, for both pro play and ranked. But I think they just like to play. I'm just gonna have to play slow. Or then Bastion's flanking. Bastion's flanking right now, solo. Yeah, just split the map. I can't really. Oh, never mind. We're going. Okay, let's do it. This works for me. Give me a Bastion on point. Yari's one. Good beat. That was awesome. Bastion one. Jump.
That was a really good beat.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, Sim TP just has a lot of HP. All they would need to do is just revert it back to what it was before, and they'd be fine. The plays would still work. You just have to, yeah. Get a proactive support ultimate. Yeah, you're supposed to just sit back and wait to use that after everybody's dead and then complain about your team. Alright, if this Ryan charges, I'm gonna ult. I'm just gonna back up for now. Okay, I just ulted up here. Just go for the Bastion.
Yeah.
Do they have a Life Weaver? Or do they just... I did not know they switched to a Life Weaver. That's my fault. That was a surprise to me.
I was about to post that shit.
Yeah. Sigma's a menace after the buff. Sigma did get nerfed, but still buffed, if that makes sense. They just did, I think they needed to do that 100%. It says somebody plays a lot of Sigma. So. I want to like try to like slowly take high, but they're just I can't do it.
We don't have carry.
I think they're on both.
We're good. Yeah. I won't be able to brawl that. The Ryan's up there, so it's not even gonna be worth it for me. Sorry. I'm gonna trying to spam out now. Try to force the Ryan down. Sim's up top right. Sims one. Legit. Oh, not anymore. That ultimate was still going?
Sim's still one.
What kind of BS is that? What the? There is no way that a Yari ultimate was still up. Nice job. What? Good for that Ayari. They waited the last possible second.
She ran.
Oh, I know it's the perk. It's just damn. I couldn't even. Yep. I'm almost here. I almost killed the TP. Ryan on point. Bastion's out of turret form there. I can't really. Ryan's bottom left with Lucio. Both of them are back here. Ryan's gonna charge in. May have Shatter. Ryan's one. Lucio's in front right here. Just keep spamming shields. Lucio's left. One of my favorite things now, when I One of my favorite things down chat when I get shattered is seeing the Ryan's not looking at you, but the game rewards that. So they were Reinhardt Roadhog main. Credit to their Ryan. Man, just regroup it. I have my health going up and I can levitate a lot more now. Cool. I'm gonna wait a second here. I'm gonna give him a checkpoint. I'm going up here for a second. I have mobility now. Sim's up here by herself right now. Sim's low. Got Sim. Good pick. I'm gonna try to save my health. Bastion's in the middle of the open right now. Should be pretty low. Bastion's one. Nice. Okay, we're good. Ryan's one. Good boop. Good play. There you go. How to deal with the nerfs? I mean, Sigma's still fine. Yeah. I mean, the nerfs for Sigma, I think, were justified. I listen. I know I play a lot of Sigma, but like, I prefer more the enjoyment of the game for everybody rather than just me. You know. Sigma needed that slight nerf. Will this be enough? We'll see. I ulted a few in that, but they might just. There's 3 in that actually. Okay. Ryan's one already too. Ryan's still low. Oh, damn. I mean, I'm just impressed with that Ryan's ability to hold their shield up and just sit there and do nothing. Yeah. Was D.Va nerfed? Nope. Because D.Va has a really bad scaling problem where D.Va's really good in top 500 and really bad. So. And really bad in other ranks. So they're gonna, that's a hard one for them. I have my float, so you might not see me take high because I can just float up there. You'll see. There you go, they just did that. I'm gonna flip point for a second. Lucio's one on me. Got Lucio. I'm gonna try to use this up. There you go, take it up. Just give it a second. Sim one, got Sim. Good pick. It's just a Ryan and a Life Weaver. Ryan's right in front of me here. Ryan's TPing out, or not, you know what I mean? Good job. See what I mean? Once I take the flow perk, I can just kind of float around him. That's all I'm just doing. Because the Ryan just wants to swing on me. That's why they swapped, because they wanted the counter swap. As you know, counter swapping is the most impressive form of skill expression in 5v5 tanking. So. Got the Bastion. This Life Weaver's so kind, leaving me a bunch of petals. I'm just kind of hacking with them. They're not really able to.
Low ground Life Weaver.
Picked up an extra meter. They're gonna get me now. All right, I picked up an extra meter. Yeah, I keep using the pedal. All right. Pretty much last team fight coming up. We'll have 2 team fights for sure, but we gotta make sure we don't give them anything for free.
I think we should be engaged into their phone.
Yeah, whatever works.
Just go shatter.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to watch for that, because I think they're gonna try to just drop down chatter.
I'm getting marked on my...
Very nice. I'm good for now. Bastion's low.
Oh, he's so
Life Weaver's low. Life Weaver's low.
No pull.
going Weaver.
Lucio on point, low. Lucio's one. Lucio got beat. Life Weaver's on point. Shadow's gonna come back main. Get ready. Bastion's one. I gotta catch up to the point. This is a weird one. Give me a sec. I'm gonna rotate up. Don't even touch point. I'm gonna rotate around.
Yeah. Just play right.
I have my ult soon, so. Lucio won a point. Lucio won right below. Got him. Oh. Well, I think it was planned. I'm going for Life Weaver with you. Life Weaver low in the back line. Good job. Yeah, they just started holding for shatter, so I just kept running around. GG's. Like, all that Ryan wanted to do was shatter me, so I just kept flying around. Like that's why I rotated up through the window rather than like into the Rhine. So there you go. That's why I like that perk. The Rhine just wants to sit there and try to swing on me, but I'm just basically playing around him. I can tap the point and fly around. So, yeah. Hey, 2 highest win rate tanks to GM right now, going at it. Look at that. That was a good start. They look like a cat chasing a fly. Hey, listen, it was a good time. Do you know if they fixed the bug with Sojourn that you can't shoot through things on the map? I have not tried that because I don't play much Sojourn. My apologies. Yep. That's why I like that Sigma play, where you just kind of move around, you know? Yep. Woogie, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is it winning trend? Yeah, I won a lot of games in a row for a while, yeah. I mean, that will eventually be interesting to see where that goes. But hey, should be a good one, you know? That's the hope. That is the hope. Yep. Glad we have the bucket boy today. We'll have him for a couple hours, and the sun comes out, and he's all happy, and he goes upstairs. But he's the bucket boy right now. Yeah, that's my bucket boy. Oh, it's actually kind of warm. I see. Good boy, yeah. He's been upstairs a lot, so. This is basically the heated floors in the bathroom. All the cats love it in there. We have beds in there now. Yeah, good boy. Good kitty. Yep. How much challenger points do I have so far? Not a lot. 2,300. I mean, I have a good amount. I mean, 2,300, 32 games won. I'm believe it or not, I'm 25 and 23 in roll queue. But to give you an idea, if you knew like what my record was when we started, that is actually amazing that we're now above 50-50 on that one. It was a rough start. But that was also because like, yeah, never mind. Got you out a goal in a couple days. You reach mashes. Hey, let's go. Truly a pro. Congratulations. Keep it up. Yeah, I played a good amount. Yeah. I mean, obviously, like 4,000 points is a lot. So, it's a bit of a grind to get there. I didn't even know you were right there. I heard you. Hi. You want me to pass the ball? Ready? Nice pass. You ready? He's funny. You gonna pass the ball back? Hopefully this queue's not being too long. Also, chat, it ends up being a short day just because I'm a little bit still kind of potato-y. Apologies again. I know I've been saying that for like the past week, but I just feel like, like I said earlier, but with Lonnie, you know, working in schools, I think it's just like a little bit more common that during this time of the year, it's just like she'll bring something back from work, and I'm just like, oh, here we go. So we'll see how it all plays out today. All right. No promises for a full 10-hour day, but I will try my best. Hi, buddy. Hi. What are you doing, buddy? All right. Should be good. We had an awesome weekend. Hope you did too. Yeah, hope everybody had a good weekend. I know I took the weekend off. I just woke up late on Saturday, so I decided not to, which is fine. I think we had a good week prior. I was pretty happy with how the week went. Hope I get a win streak all the way to champ. I'm not worried about it. I know. I'm just gonna play. If I get the wins, I get the wins. Always trying to win, but I'm just doing my own pace, you know. Yep. Oh, are you meme? Yeah, I'm sure that was an intense one for you. Probably took you weeks to recover from that one. Yep. See, the difference is that what it becomes is it becomes more annoying back pain, you know? It's hard to explain. You know, if you move too quickly, you know? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Gonna pass the ball? Sorry, Jay. Arnie's all excited with his ball. Here he comes. Oh, good job, buddy. He was getting all excited. He's off camera, but he was all excited. Oh, fair enough, meme. Fair enough. Get rolled. I mean, technically, I'm still, my knee still hasn't recovered, so, you know, that's where I'm at. Did your 1-year-old had bacon for the first time? I don't even have bacon nowadays. My gallbladder doesn't like it. I mean, well, Sully's a Bengal. Arnie's an orange cat. Said you found a gray hair today and you felt 35? I hate to break it to you, but like I feel like gray hair comes in a lot quicker than people expect. For some people, like just in general. I think I saw my first one at like 25 or something. Arnie's zooming. Yep, he's playing. He gets all his playtime out on his own. Oh, are you, meme? Yeah, same, definitely. Right there with you. Oh, no, Liz. You're probably like, what the heck? Yeah. Was he playing with a little soccer ball? Because he's a soccer star. I still want to record videos one day of him playing like that because I think it'd be funny. So, you had 2 gray hair at like 16 years at 22. Yeah, I just think it's just... Obviously, there's like some, you know, some science behind it or something like that. But like, you know, mine was like 25. Listen, all I'm saying is this, chat. If I stopped dyeing my hair, I think we would all be surprised. That's all I'm saying. Because I haven't seen my hair undyed in like 5 years. Keep in mind, I don't dye my hair because of that. I just like my hair. I just like the way it is, right? But I think it would be a surprise to all of us. I have no clue. I have no idea. Yep. I have no idea what I got there. It could be wild. I know my sides have a little bit of it still, right? Like my sides and my beard, but like it's like, oh. Yep. Oh, yeah, your birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday. Hope you had a great one. Yeah. I guess it just when it comes to that, I just kind of... Yep. Really? Oh, damn. I'm honestly like... It's all good. You said spectate. No spectators today. We with spectators we do a I don't know, probably like 6 a week. I'd say it seems to be the general one, but like it's usually a couple a day, things like that. You said the chin part of your beard is not completely gray. You're 35. Mine's not like completely gray, but you can definitely tell it is. I mean, like even if you look at like if I looked at my, I'm sure if we looked at my YouTube shorts from the cooking stream or even the cooking stream in general, like I got some gray there. It's just honestly like. I feel like it's just one of those, how do I explain it? I feel like it's just kind of one of those, it's just one of those things, you know? Like, I don't get bothered by it. Like, me having any gray hair anywhere doesn't bother me. I don't know. I think what happens is, like, when you're, when you're younger, people make such a big deal about it. And then, like, when you finally get one, you just go, oh, no. And then after about a week, you go, yep, all right, cool. And that's it. Like, it's just... Chat, you cool if I stop the queue right now and just, like, vibe on some Stadium until the queue times get better? I don't really feel like waiting in really long queues. I'm in no rush. Y'all down for me to shift gears a little bit here? I might even get wild and go for support play of the games. I'm not waiting for queue times. All right, cool. Once it hits 10 minutes, I'm good. I don't need to. I'm just gonna be vibing. I'm not in any mood. I'm gonna try to get top 500 again and everything this season. So I got a lot of grinding to do regardless. Oh, that's quick play. I did it again. So I might go for support play of the games, or I might just I don't know. Either way, we'll see. Your brother asked him to help pluck out his grays out. Hey, teach your own. Listen, if I love how my Q is immediate there. By the way, Chaz, isn't that great? See what I mean? But anyway, you saw a Life Weaver play the game yesterday, so you know it's possible. Yeah, I might go for support play the game. It'd be kind of fun to do. Again, I'm in no rush. I'm going to be grinding this season all season. I think right now you're seeing everybody grind there. What is top 500? It's the same thing for Stadium. You need like the 4,000 points or whatever. I'm not in any rush. I'm not even close to Challenger scores yet in Stadium that I need. I'm going to have to do a lot of queue times and a lot of game modes, so I'm okay with just taking this one. We're fine. To 10, I mean, I think 10 minutes, like, unless I'm really locked in and I just want to, like, not play, like, I think 10 minutes is my threshold. I think after 10 minutes, I'm like, is it worth, like, I do a lot of different stuff in Overwatch now, whether it's 5v5, 6v6, Stadium, challenges. I'm here to play some video games, all right? So, a lot of the time, I'm not going to sit here and just kind of wait. Also, yeah, my workout started this weekend. I finally got... So I don't know too much about it, but I finally got the, what's that thing that goes on the wall? I finally got that, finally. So I'm going to start, my workouts are finally started. I have no, oh no, oh, you got to be taking my shirt off and telling me my name's Bill. What the? Dude, I got locked in. Oh. At least I have a Tor build. At least I have a Tor build. It worked. I didn't mean to go Torb, okay? Oh, man. Anyway, yeah, I finally got the thing that goes in the wall. Like, it has, like, the invisible weights. So I'm looking forward to that, because I can finally start to... All right, okay. Well, I guess we're playing some Torb and Stadium. Again, I don't... That's it. Maybe one of them... Oh, no, never mind.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, power. I think Mag Mini is the one I usually go with. That's the build I like. Okay, we're good. How's the cast rework doing? I didn't do much. Maybe I haven't played enough cast in Stadium, but I think they just didn't really solve the overall problem with the cast one. And, like, at a certain point, it is what it is, you know? Not saying I could do better to make Cassidy more, like, not weapon power, but, I mean, they didn't really solve the issue. They just made it so you can flashbang more. Like, no one's going to do a flashbang build if everybody plays across the map. You know what I mean? So... let's do it.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Man, I love the taste of my coffee. I was on my last part of creamer for that bottle, and I was like, I'm not going to add any more. Mistake. There was a mistake. It tastes like coffee. Yep, it was a mistake. Yep, sure was.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Yep. Yeah, I know. Isn't that bad? You know what? Watch that. Get rolled. That didn't even go anywhere near anybody. Oh, Sigma's gonna be low. Here it is. No deflect Genji, really low soldier. Okay, I'm trying to slowly move up like torp turrets. They're like, oh, my bad, my mistake. I saw. Look at that shot. Did 8 damage to that Sigma. I'd be fuming. That's all I'm saying. Okay, now I move my Sigma turret back. I'm playing Sigma apparently. My torp turret back. There's a soldier. I just saw a soldier standing still. I'm like, okay. Gotta love some early morning games. Keep in mind, I already tried Q in 5v5. Won my first game. Immediately got a long Q. I'm good. So, pace to myself. Whatever I play, we play. I have a feeling I think I over-explain that too much now, and people don't really care what I play. But someone one-guyed me about 2 months ago saying, I hate that you play Stadium or anything else besides 5v5 locked in 35 games a day, and it still resonates with me to this day. So I need to get over it eventually, but for now, this is what we're doing. Here we go. Honestly, I'm just gonna push the bot an extra couple meters.
Let's get to work.
Seconds left.
Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue.
Good morning to you too.
Hello.
Just say you miss value. Yeah, I mean, I think that my threshold nowadays in Overwatch is 10 minutes for queues. If it goes over 10 minutes, I'm switching whatever I'm playing. That's it. I'm unless it's 66. Open queue is 15 minutes. I'll give open queue 15 minutes, but I'm not doing that with 5v5. I'm good. They got me, but like, I killed somebody with my ultimate because of my amazing placement of that ult. Back soon?
Got the robot.
Tango spotted.
Got the first round won after that. I don't know. I don't want to say it, but dominant tour performance. I think we can all agree. Pretty much dominant tour performance right there, baby. Let's go.
Up next, get ready for control.
Ooh. Get ready for control. Yep.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, this is an ability power build, so I usually go with the launcher one because it just increases the range. Then power playbook, there we go, and then armored vest, cool. Combining them, I think I've never played her, it's good though. Well, the reason why the longer the queues, the worse the game is going to be, is because it increases the range of the games. I think right now Blizzard's trying to keep the ranges close while also making it so you can't play with your friends within one range. So we'll see where they're at. Yep.
Smells like victory.
Let's do it.
Piece of cake.
You're the boss.
Three, two, one.
And go. Let's do it.
Capture the objective.
Okay, let's find a good torp turret spot. Where are we going to put this? Wait, what if I put it like here? And then do that. That's either going to go on a roof or go where I want it to go. Heck, you know what? Kind of went to where I wanted it to go. Like, it wasn't the best.
The objective's live.
Yeah, I'm playing my distance here. This is smart. This is my torp turret, okay? You leave this alone. Honestly, I had fun with Warframe, by the way. Warframe was a good time. I'm legit gonna download it on my phone and progress that way for a little bit. I was gonna wait till flats, and then immediately I looked yesterday, he was already playing it, so that's not happening.
I'm on fire.
I was like, yeah, we can progress together. Immediately he's playing it. Oh, okay, I'm like, okay. Got him! They didn't expect that, did they? So. Yeah, Warframe was very interesting. Like it was a much cooler experience than I expected. Like I knew the game was good, but I didn't like something about the gameplay loop was like a good scratch. So yeah, and like I like the concept of it as like a cool grindy game to play sometimes, and I can play it on my phone, which obviously can be more scuffed. But listen, is it weird? I've been kind of seeing why people like mobile games at times. Got him. No, they were so close. Damn, their keyboard broke after missing all their shots. All right, I'll be back soon. All right. I don't know, I just like, you know, I didn't grow up in like where mobile games were super huge, so it's, you know, wait for the team? Yeah, they had a broken keyboard, exactly. You can help me, that's fine, but you gotta get the kill after. Oh, you didn't get the kill on me? That was rough. All right, wait for it. Go this way. You want to play this game, soldier? Me too. Got him. Did Overwatch Mobile win? Hey, if they ever had a mobile Overwatch game, I'd play it. Depending, I liked it, of course. Like, you know. I don't know what kind of version of a mobile game I wouldn't play if it was Overwatch, but I think I would try it either way. Isn't there rumors they're actually doing one? If I'm correct? Like, there's rumors of, like, they're actually doing a mobile game. Like, they don't know what it is, but I remember was it sometimes last year? I think it was. I think it was last year. Where they talked about like there was a mobile game rumor, but I don't remember. You gotta remember, I wouldn't be surprised if they try to use existing IPs just because they have King. King is the people who make like Candy Crush and stuff, and they're a part of Blizzard and Activision, all that stuff. So.
Coming up next, we're picking up speed with a payload race.
All right, well that was a good round.
Time for the
Let's
teams
go.
to gear up.
All right, let's sell these items now. Go to power. I go to Swedish Sauna now, which will heal my teammates. And then Champions Kit. Let's send it. And I can do a power playbook and charge plated. Let's go. Yep. You can play Warframe on your phone. Yeah, exactly. It was fun. Yeah.
White team.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
All right, let's do this. Our games, they've been good. They've been good. I've only played 2 games because of queue times, but they've been solid. They've been solid.
Three,
2, 1, and go. Okay.
There they are.
Put that there. Put that there. Okay, we're good. Go this way now. That's a lot of damage. Oh god, that's a lot. They're doing the I think they finally got the Sigma range. I gotta be careful. That's okay, I know what to do. That might, I think I just, okay, I thought I launched my Torb turret off the map. I did not, thankfully, but that would have been funny. Yeah, this might not be my map. Cookie, thanks for the 20 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. Yep.
Our team needs to fight hard to
Back soon.
I'm just getting warmed up. Turning up the heat. I feel great.
Going this way. Kill my teammate a little bit there, see? I know that Sigma build very well. See, the idea here is if we can somehow get to even just past this, we're just gonna win one team fight and then we take the lead. So we're fine for now. As long as our Rhine, I don't know, maybe I can make that work, actually? I don't know. I'm gonna go back and push the cart. I think what I'm gonna do is put a Torb turret here. Yeah, they're pushing guard on me now. Yeah. I gotta run through. Big slam. Oh no, that might be it. This is a weird one, because my Torb is so dominant, but we'll see.
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Back in a bit.
Never gives up.
Actually it's not.
Let off some steam.
Better watch over my intense Torbalds chat, because apparently it's good. Okay, we have a chance here. I think they can still tap. They definitely can still tap. So they're going to come back with a bunch of ults. We can't lose anybody here. I think maybe there for a Torb turret. Something different.
10 seconds remaining.
Did we win it? We did. Holy crap. I cannot believe we won that round. It's not going to be a mercy rule, but holy crap, we won that round. Damn. Let's go, baby. Good morning, everybody.
Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash.
That was a good recovery. Yep.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Ragbar, thanks for the 31 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, Champions Kit. I'm thinking Cyber Venom now. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep. All right, I'm ready. Yep.
I'm overloading. Come get here.
Yep.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I'm ready. Heck yeah, Caleb, glad to hear. Do you love the healing lava? That needs to be a perk. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun if it was, but I think that, I don't know if they would ever do that because Torb is already kind of used as like a defensive utility character, so I can see that being a little bit interesting if they decided to like add it as a perk because, I mean, it could work, but yep. We'll see.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Here we we go. Remember, I'm applying a lot of like anti-heal on them with the Torb turret too. That's why I like it there. They killed it, but I had the right idea. Wu Yang's just keeping heals up on him, so I gotta be careful of chasing that Sigma, because they're gonna keep trying to go for me. They might just get the first point due to just being able to win the grind, but that's okay. They got me with Sigma, that's fine. I got 61% all charge. Yep.
The barrier appeared.
I'm ready.
Lincoln never gives up. They lost the objective. They'll need to fall back.
Gotta heal my teammate. Now I'm doing some damage to Sigma. It's okay they get my turret. We have time. That's why I'm not pushing in. There's no point to push in yet. Only way you give them this point is if you feed here, which, I mean, I've done before. That's how I know. Okay. Now I'm going to throw just a wild Torb turret really far behind. Because I can. Okay, 22%. I mean, look at it. We got the elims, right? So imagine if we win this. There's no way we win this. We have big slam. Doesn't get any. Well, it does get. There's a chance. Oh no, they got bashed. Oh well, I'm healing my teammate on point. Look at that, doing some damage. Hey, I'm getting some stadium cash. I don't think I am actually. Does that give me stadium cash? Probably not. Okay, not our round. Not our round. We got the elims, just not the rounds. Uh-oh. Is this going to be one of these close ones now? It could be. It could be.
Coming up. Put those hands together. It's time for push.
Time for push, yep.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
I'm ready to work out a strategy. Let's do this, baby. Sell these items here. We go to power. We're gonna go with I usually come get your armor, right? But I'm probably missing something here. Let me see. Grants allies, over health, lock, turret damage, marks enemies 3%. You know, I wonder if I'll go come get your armor, but I will get the next one after that. Okay, ability power. I'm just gonna be annoying with liquid nitrogen here. Yep. Genji with that much? I mean, they must have been shooting into the flak for like an hour and a half. Yep. Keep it going. Mies, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Yep. Let's do this.
Is ready and waiting.
Ready and waiting. I'm ready. Let's do this. Listen, you gotta love it. I'm a candle. Okay? I'm a candle.
This next point decides the match.
I love Torbs. He's kind of vibing. Look at Torb. He's having a good time, you know? What's it all about? Okay, let's do this, baby. I'm ready.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
There they are. Get ready.
Okay, let's do this. Remember, I slowed their Sigma down ever so slightly now, too, with this build. So, you know. Now we have armor added on. This is good. I think I was gonna say it reminds me being a little bit aggro on high, but got one. Fine. Damn, they got me, but maybe there's a chance I get a kill? My teammates also get healed by my ultimate, so they stand in it. They didn't do any of that, but it's the thought that counts. Okay, they're gonna take a lead. I went Torb because I accidentally picked Torb. That's why I went Torb. Wasn't on purpose. Yep. Here we go. Ooh. Still winnable. Yeah, then they got me based off of what I just saw. Or maybe my ult gets built up because they don't kill my turret for a while. I mean, my turret is still going. Ult charge is going up. We'll take it. Okay, let's try this. They don't kill my Torp turret sometimes, so I just threw it up there, seeing if they just forget about it. Big slam! I need help on point. Okay. I think my team knows that we need to go to point, because... Nope. Time for a lot of damage on me on point. Huge possible res. Okay, we just... Bad miss. Thanks for giving us something. Appreciate it. Okay, didn't get it. Didn't get it. Feels bad. Yep.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Up next, time to face off in control.
Okay.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Now I'm gonna go into survivability. Now I'm coming to survivability. Here we go. Let's do it. Now I'm a survivability Torb. We can make this work. This is a good one. Let's get these dubs, baby. Get these dubs. I gotta actually charge my phone. I'm at 1%. Yep. Okay, let's go, baby.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Good.
Running in circles. Wait. One more. More armor for the team if you need it. Get that armor, everybody. There we go.
One more round and they win
Teammates are getting armor, except for... I'm sorry, Mercy. I wanted to give you armor, but I don't have any left. I'm sorry. What rank are you looking for? In Stadium, I'm Legend on everything, and other ranks, I'm top 500 and everything, so... But... I gotta grind it now on my Stadium, so we'll see where I get to. Got a bit to go. Plenty of time.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Good job. I mean... All we need to do is make sure we got the point, which we did. That was the first step. Now it's looking rough because the Sigma's on point still. But hey, I'm existing in the lobby. That's nice. That's good at least. You know, we're here. I do like this map. I agree. It looks cool.
Back down. Not a chance.
Running back to the teams. We're running back to the teams today. Gotta run away for a second. Oh, I almost got one shot. Oh, God. My bad. Uh-oh. Huge res by the Mercy, possibly? I mean, I had to go for it. You know, it's... Huge pin, I think. I love how that Rhine was clearly about to pin 7 people and got nobody. Yeah.
A good pop always gets it working again. Well,
Put it over the top. Okay, we got it. Huge. Remember, my Torp turret heals me, chat. That's why I was able to do that. Not my Torp turret, my Torp ult. But my teammates have been going up aggressively, so I can't... Soda's gonna die there, I think. Maybe not?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Big slam. Huge. Ah, they have, honestly, the 2 heroes you would want alive here right now, they got. Got him. GG's. There you go, chat. Woo. Picked up the dub. I gotta add my wins. My wins won't add my wins. Sorry, chat. It won't let me add my wins. Hey, let's go, baby. Said we almost lost it there. No, we took it back. Look at that. Yep, that's why I build in the tanky Torb. I'm just here to help my team. Look at that. Let's go, team. Boom. I don't get any challenger points for that yet because I need to climb, but that was a fun one for accidentally going Torb. So, yeah. I'm just enjoying some of the grind a little bit here and there. Yeah, I'm not waiting in those 10-minute queues again. I'm good for regular stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go plug my phone into the charger. I'll be right back a second. You got finals this week? You got this. It will go well. Charge my phone, buddy. I'll be right back. Grabbing one more thing, chat. We're back.
We're kicking off.
What I
with
get?
a
DPS
pre-game
again?
setup.
Okay. Might play some tank games today too, in Stadium. Again, I'm just bouncing around today in all the modes. Whatever I go to, I go to. Could be 66, 5v5 Stadium. And I'll go as long as I can before I start to feel a little bit potatoey. So I should be fine for a while. I mean, so far it's been fine. So that's good news at least. That is good news at least. Everybody's been having fun. It's been I'm excited for next year of Overwatch. Hopefully ends up being some cool stuff. Checking a few more things here in the meantime. I want to plan a day to go for support play of the games. Maybe tomorrow or the day after. So I'm gonna play a soldier game. Oh no, I'm gonna play an Ashe game this time. I want to play some Ashe. You excited for BlizzCon? Yeah, BlizzCon isn't until way later next year, but yeah, I'll be pumped for that when it's out.
Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin.
Here comes the Dynamite. Yeah, I'm going Dynamite build 100%. It's not even a question. We're going Dynamite build the whole way. Yep. PC's doing fine for now. My fans broke randomly, so that was nice. Oh, are you? Heck yeah. You got this, Mercy. I see you right there. You got this. Hopefully I don't feed too hard. This Ashkin's so sick. Oh, the rocker one. The demon rocker. Yep, there it is. Just dancing, see? Got a good dance going here. Just looking at some things here in the meantime. Good there. Cool. What is new about PoE 2? I haven't played Path of Exile in a while. I like PoE though. Jibsy, thanks for the 8 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. They just added the Druid? Oh, maybe I would like that. Did I pick powers? I thought I did, but you might be right that I didn't. So no one say anything. I thought I did everything I needed to do, and we didn't do, I don't need, okay, anyway. Armor, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime, so thanks, appreciate it. That's where I'm at right now, so no one's gonna know. Listen, it's the save stadium cache build, but not build any stadium cache. You'll see. My right click won't zoom in. Why does my right click won't zoom in? I can't zoom. I can't zoom in. Literally, I cannot. What did I heck up my right click when I did that keybind thing the other day? I'm a hip fire Ash. I literally cannot zoom in. Give me a second. Give me a second. 1 second. Okay. Options. Stadium. Change hero. Ash. General. Okay. That should let me zoom in now? Okay, we're good. We're good. I can zoom in now. Took me a second. Man, what a start. No power and no ability to aim in for a second. That was sweet. Oh, man, my bad. Yeah, we had a game the other day where I accidentally, like, someone wanted me to show my FOV, but then I went there and I clicked something on accident, which then unbound my keys. Then I had to rebind them, and then, like, I played a whole round of Sigma without any binds. We won that game, don't worry. But I guess, like, it applied it to all heroes, and that's where we're at. Metal Clone, thanks for the 25 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. It's all good. We're good now. There you go. I have a Bob soon, too, so... Almost killed the Juno there. Just wait. We have time. They use some ults. Do that to buy some time. We have a Bob. Headshot their Cass. I just peeked the corner and died immediately to whatever that was going on there. I'm bobbing. Bob time. Cass flanking our team. Oh god, I'm trying to just... Cass is low. Cass is low. Nice. Go team. Come on, there's a chance. Does Winston have ult again? Mercy rezzed again. In the middle, that's like a third res this team fight. That's my fault. Okay. Well, now I'll have a power. That'll be good. Okay. So what do I think of Rivals? Cool game.
0-1.
There you go.
Really
Hope that was helpful.
Coming up next, let's push.
Let's push.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
I know they good. How about you? Okay. Now we're gonna get Incendiary Blast. Look at that. Doing a good job. Stack sticks. Power playbook, charge plate in, and armor. Okay, we're good. Much better, much better. Much, much better. Now let's go dominate. Get on my mouse as much as I can.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Doing.
Point team.
Yep. go. Let's do it.
To the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Okay.
Activating the barrier.
Got a good dynamite off there. Good res. Reload fully. Got 2. Nice. Good job, team. Nobody wants to play Doom. What, in this mode? Yeah, Doom's like okay in this mode, I think. I'm running up. Here I am.
That's all it takes.
That's all it takes, isn't it? Ooh, my bad. I was playing too far up there. I did get a dynamite off, so that should clear out that area for a second. I don't expect to be res, and that's okay if I don't. Like, I just, dude, that was a totally fine team play.
The enemy has claimed the robot.
Okay.
Let's get back in the center.
Broken. Fine.
I could use a hand.
Kick some ash, I'm trying.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
Nice, good job, team.
Stay out of my way. Stop the enemy immediately.
I think I want to save my Bob if I'm correct. I don't think we lose this. Yep. We lost you in stadium.
Sometimes you gotta light it up. Do something.
That Bob should give us some time here. Put the Mercy there for now. Got a kill on the soldier. Mercy got out, but then we got Mercy. All right. Winston's gonna have ultimate, so we gotta be ready for that, I think. Or I just pooped the Winston away from the point. Winston's gonna ult now. There it is. Dynamite of the few. Oh no. 3 HP.
We can still win this. Take back the robot.
Got the Mercy. Got the Juno. Oh my.
The score is 1.
Oh no, that went completely different than what they were expecting right there.
This round.
Whew, okay.
Next up, get ready for chaos in Clash.
In Clash.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Cool. Now I'm scaled up pretty quickly. Winning the 1v1s, trying to. Thankfully, we got away with a couple of 1v1 wins there. Okay. Yeah, just keep on waiting.
Super good.
Okay.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Action begins.
Super good.
Moses, thanks for the 24 months with the Prime. So thank you. Right, it is almost a year. Thank you. It's an overcast morning. It's really cold here today. I'll tell you that much. Why am I a better Ashe in third person? Because the zoom in's way better. See? I'm not really good with scoped in for some reason. I always have been bad. So really honestly, what did I do, Rosie? I already forgot. Power? Oh. Sorry, chat. When I told you I am a potato and I'm a little bit under the weather, I was not memeing. As you can tell, my focus level isn't quite up to par. I'm trying my best, okay?
The objective's open.
Reload. Oh man, I am not.
The enemy is returned to life.
Ah, dude, yep. Am I gonna see more Warframe anytime soon? I'm not against the idea. I had a lot of fun.
I ain't a quitter. I get the idea.
Yeah, YouTube chat was on top of it, but so was Twitch chat. Twitch chat was on top of the power thing. I'm like I said, like it's my own, you know. That's my bad. Got a kill. They're gonna res, but maybe I can use this opportunity to get another kill. Maybe. Nope, that shot didn't register. That was weird. I got a Bob on point. So that Bob should be good enough to where they can't be on the point. I mean, Bob is doing a ton of damage. You can see it. So, yeah. Cool.
Better get digging, Bob. Didn't feel like waking up.
Reload now. Full reload. Might be able to pick up a kill there too, or get a Bob soon. That'd be kind of sweet. I get it, Sigma. Been there, done that. Don't worry. They got me. I almost had my Bob, but
Back from the bone orchard.
if Moira can tap, I can Bob.
Helden sterben nicht.
Damn, I couldn't get my Bob in time. Okay, good news is I'm gonna have so many cool powers right now. I'm gonna be pumped.
1 to 2.
It's gonna be awesome.
Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up, it's the payload race.
Here we go. Witcher, thanks for the 31 months of the tier 1. You're right, that is almost a year. Thank you for the 31 months.
The teams are gearing
Okay,
up.
powers.
Is crucial.
Out with a bang.
That's almost a year.
Cyber Venom. Survivability now. Iron Eyes. Okay, I'm good. Insano, thank you for the 90 months with that crap stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. I bought a power. You returned to Overwatch after a long time. Is Stadium new? Do you have to play it in third? Nope. Stadium is, about been in the game for about 10 months now, maybe less. Fun game mode. It's my third most played. I play goes 5v5, 6v6, then Stadium for me nowadays. It's a fun mode. It's kind of like my queue times are too long mode. But no, you can play it in first or third. It's based off what you want to play. It's a cool option that I occasionally play, especially on a day-to-day where I'm a little bit under the weather. And I feel like I keep saying that. I'm sorry. Apologies. I can just, Anyway. Let's do this. You said power next round too. Thank you. Yes, you can play Stadium in first person. Yep. Oh, they got me. I do have out with a bang now, so I should do significantly more damage, which is good. Yeah. Good morning to you too.
My power emanates.
Enemy resuscitated.
Let's pick on the cast.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Helden sterben nicht.
I think that Bob's a good spot because they're kind of stuck there. So, like, that should give us a huge lead for now. Yep.
Surrender to my will.
Reload. I should be able to get a kill there, maybe? Look, I did so much damage doing that they should be at least getting low. Yeah, the Winston is popping ults, though. Ooh, this res could lead to good results for their team. We'll see. Good pick.
Helden sterben nicht.
Damn. Gas is dead. They got me, but I'm gonna have a dynamite on point that should kill one. Yep, there it is. I have a Bob on retake. We're close to some ults. This is coming down to the wire. Oh, Mercy with the res again. Okay. I bobbed because I felt like I could maybe get a good bob there. And the bob, okay, the bob ended up in a decent spot, actually. That, like, it's not going to look good, but, like, they basically, when they push up, we're going to have time. Oh, man, I don't know. I think we lose this. Because the overtime spawns will not let me, yeah. Damn, I would have had the kill. Okay, I mean, still very winnable. I think we can reverse sweep this. I don't even think it's like an issue at this point if we can reverse sweep it or not. We'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yep.
Coming up next, the teams are going head-to-head in control. What tactics will the teams come up with this
Okay,
round?
Molten munitions, and then, ooh, do I go with... Man, this is a weird one. Because I could go with... You know what? You know what I never go with? Super Flexor. Let's try Super Flexor with this build. And then go with survivability for Iron Eyes and Cushion Pad. And that's just going to give me, like, kind of a little bit of... You'll see. Let's try this out. Oh, man. I can do this. I can do this. A bit sniffly. My apologies. All right, dub time.
A beautiful has thorns.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Short fuse.
We can do it. Just don't want playoffs. Yeah, isn't that a good one? Have I tried Stadium Wuyang? Yes, I've crap gave me a build too. I'm just not really ready to do any Stadium new ones today. I got to go to a stream. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. Just kind of vibing in some Stadium today. One of those days. So I still might play rank. I don't know. Okay, let's do this.
Point me in the right direction.
Engage those hostiles.
No, I was fine. That day, you know.
The objective goes live
Cool.
in 10.
There you go. Huge. You got 2 kills off of that. That's kind of sweet. They're going to jump in as Winston. Nice shot. Credit where credit's due. That was just a good shot. Soldier should die there. Nope. Survived. Good heals. Winston has ult already. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Love to see a stadium challenge. I haven't done one yet. What is the Wuyang build? I don't know the exact one. Crap, Sonny might be able to link it. Damn. Still winnable. Once I get this Bob out, we should be fine. They don't have a Winston out. Break the bubble on Winston. It's because they're gonna just break the bubble. They're gonna do. No one did it. No, that's that.
What is that syzygy?
Bob, do something.
Oh, damn, I headshot the cast twice, but they're getting pocketed. I thought Bob could maybe capture the point, which he did. All right. Let's just hope they don't know Bob captured the point. You never know, chat. Someone's going to figure it out. There you go. They figured it out. That might be a difference maker. You know, you never know. We got, what, 15% for free right there? Maybe that changes the game. You know, who knows? Or we just get rolled by a overskilled Winston and Spawn. Oh. Wait, I'm surprised. See, that's the surprising thing to me. It looks like their Cassidy went a weapon power build, but didn't they change Cassidy? Oh, wait. They kept it kind of the same, just so you can flashbang more now. So it's... Holy crap. Oh, my dynamite didn't throw on the ground and didn't count it. That's my fault.
Believer Sig goes into the bubble, which they don't have to.
Uh-oh, I think our
Whale,
Mortis.
you did not have to go into the bubble. I don't know why you did that.
I don't think I'm always happy about the bubble chat. I got play of the game. What did I do? Oh, we lost this team fight. I think I peeked this to get like 2-shot by a Juno or something. Yeah. Wow, what a play of the game. Did you say with us? Yeah, I could have played better. Okay, I want to actually play some tank now in Stadium. I'm doing it. I'm going tank. All my queue times in every mode right now, because I'm top 500 and everything, are like really long, so this is pretty sweet experience. But it's also early. It's my own fault. I'm going to do my best, chap. I'm going to do our best here. I hope we can get a win. That'd be nice. You know? That would be nice. Yeah, I want a lot of games in Sigma on Stadium, so... Be right back a quick second, chat, okay? Hit that follow button if you haven't. BRB. We're back, chat. Good morning, Vorpal, with the 4 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Vorpal. I appreciate it. Did I get the Sim skin from WoW? I probably have it. I don't know if I've... Where would I see? I mean, I have WoW. What is it called? I mean, I must have it, right? I don't see it here. What is it under? I don't know. Filter by season? What season would it be? Season 20? Sister, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Or season 19, I guess. Yeah, I have it. Yeah. See? But I play WoW, so... Yeah, I already had midnight, so it gave me the skin. Yeah. Also, chat, if for some reason today doesn't end up being a full 10 hours, would y'all be mad? I'm just trying to be realistic with... Yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, I play a lot of WoW. We need a filter by theme. Yeah, they've done some improvements. I can already tell where Python's from that, the way that was. I love that Python. I always love how like different communication skills can be in different areas. Actually, oh man, I love that one. The housing stuff, yes, and I've done the housing stuff. I think I had to just do the tutorial or something. I forgot what the exact was. I think it's something like that. I had to do like a tutorial or who knows. So we'll see. Yeah. Have I seen the new trailer for the Diablo expansion? I saw some of it. It looked cool. Yeah, I mean, I like those games, so yeah. I guess I had fun playing Warframe. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll link my Warframe stuff on my phone now. I have this for later. Maybe if I end up being under the weather, I can do some Warframe grinding on the couch or something. Like that's where I'm at. Probably just take like a Dayquil after and then just dude, I'm stubborn, man. I watched the new Knives Out movie. It was pretty good. I watched that and Pluribus this week. It was good. Wait, I just realized, like, am I gonna even want to upgrade my yeah, no, I saw you say that earlier about that too. That's awesome. Am I gonna be able to even like upgrade my phone anymore if I want to have extra storage? Or is it like, do I have to wait a couple years now? Like, aren't phones supposed to be having like way less storage and like also RAM coming up? Like less RAM, I meant. And then because of that, they're gonna limit the storage on the phones too. I might have to wait a bit. He said you need Ryan Johnson to make like a bunch. It was good. I mean, one thing I really like about. Let me look at it very quickly here about Ryan Johnson stuff. Isn't he supposed to do is he the one supposed to do a Star Wars one? Or did he already do one? Yeah, I was gonna say because I remember he had a very interesting. Yeah, oh, he did The Last Jedi. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, oh, he did the show Poker Face. I never watched that, but it looked like it was gonna be good. Let me see. I mean, the reviews on that are pretty solid also, so. Yep. Yeah, no, the RAM prices are going up like crazy, so it's like, yeah, I mean, I think computer prices are probably going to like skyrocket, right? Like, didn't some costs, I saw some costs of RAM went from like $300 to like $900. So that means if you want to get like multiple, like yeah. So why are people buying RAM? Just download it. I think we're at a point now where you might have to start downloading it. That's gonna be the worst part. Yeah, building your dream PC. Yeah, obviously it sucks. I mean, hopefully they can figure something out eventually. I will admit I'm not as well researched on all that stuff, but yeah, anytime you're having your RAM prices, quadruple in price, The Poker Face is really good, is it? Why is RAM so expensive? I think ignore my ignorance, but I think it's because there's in order to build a bunch of like AI data centers and stuff, they just need to buy like a crap ton of RAM. So like a lot of companies now are just like probably just bulk selling to those companies because there's guaranteed sell. So they up the price and then also they're just leaving, like a lot of like RAM companies are leaving the market now, right? Like they're leaving yeah, exactly, the consumer market to just build RAM for like the AI data centers or something. I don't know. Again, I'm not well versed on that stuff, I will admit, but I think that's my general understanding of it. So yeah, RAM prices are going to go up a lot. It kind of reminds me of didn't that happen to GPUs? Yeah, with like crypto for a while. Like there was like a huge part with that too, where like the same thing happened to that. But I think this is even higher than that, right? I think it's a lot different with people, the GPU prices going up with crypto, right? Because like that's like still this one's a little bit different, right? Because like technically, like they're just building massive data centers. They're going to keep wanting to build, right? So it's like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like I think that's going to be the problem to it. So. Yeah. Anyway, again, keep in mind I am very ignorant on some of those subjects, so I'm not going to go too deep onto those, but that's my understanding. Whenever I try to like talk about like things like that too, I make sure to like understand it to the fullest so I can talk about it correctly, in the sense of like understanding it, right? And yeah, that's my general understanding, is that's going to be dumb that they're going to be like basically doing that. And yeah, so yep. How expensive the 5080 Super will be? Yeah. Dark Julius, thanks for the 35 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Does this mean that like the new like I feel like everything would go up eventually, yeah. Yeah.
Almost
and
a year.
SAG, thanks for the 24 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. So I got you. I see what you're saying now, yeah. Then RAM now costs more than CPUs. That's something. Also, this is another long queue at this point, is what it is. Tricky Bob, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, Tricky Bob. Yep. The irony of that statement you just said. There's irony to the statement you just said, but I'm going to leave it at that. Is my win-loss draw counted update for the day? I think I'm 2-1. I think I'm 2. Because I won my 5v5 game, and I also had long games. Oh, man. Thoughts on the updated top 500 leaderboard? I mean, I think it will have its issues with the playtime thing they're talking about, but I do think I want to wait just about mid-season to kind of see how it plays out. That's where I'm at with it. I think at mid-season, I will give a honest opinion on the new ladder system, but I want to see I want to see where it lands in about a month, right, at the mid-season. Because I talked about it at the beginning of my stream. Anytime they've had a leaderboard, like, show up early, it is always, it's like this every single time. So the point I'm making is I need to see how it plays out after a month at the mid-season, and then I can be like, okay, this is going to be awful, right? Or like, you know, okay, maybe it didn't go as bad as it could have been. But the problem is that remember the times they'd be like, okay, we'll do top 500 in a week. All Twitter was doing was going, I can't believe there's diamonds in top 500 right now. Right? Do you see what I'm saying? So like, it's always been an issue where if they ever have top 500 show early, that it comes with these problems, right? So again, I'm not saying that the playtime problem won't be an issue, right? Don't get me wrong. We are in a, I think it's going to be it's going to be very interesting once teams start to settle in more and start scrimming more too. But I do think I want to see how it plays after a month, and I'll give my honest opinion. If I like it, I'll be honest with that, and if I don't like it, I'll try to give some suggestions and all that, and see where it goes from. So, and that's kind of where I'm at. But you know, we'll see where it ends up. I was also told that no good players would be rank 1 at all ever with this system. Let's see. Who's rank 1 right now for DPS? Yeah, never mind. I can see that. Yeah, because Tree? Who's Tree? Who is Tree? Must be one of those random players in the ladder at Champion 1 on the... I know who Tree is, by the way. I know who Tree is. Tree's a very good player. You see my point? So we'll see everything ends up at. Again, I am right there with you on understanding that you have to find, there's a fine line between the playtime thing and all that. But I say wait till midseason, and then I think that's the best time to really evaluate where it's at. All right? Again, I know the problems with it. Trust me. I just want to see where it is. Oh man, you said that almost got you? Yeah. Now, the Tree's one of the best players in NA. Very good player, grinder at that too. Scrims a lot, plays a lot, so yeah. Yeah, he's a very, very good player. I think you said that you're talking about the leaderboard. I think there will be. I think the feedback on it's going to be polarized and across the board. I think you're going to have moments where I think you're going to have people that see why it could be good. There's going to be people who will be mad about it, and there's going to be people who will be mad they can't camp the ladder anymore for 25 games a season. Right? There's going to be a whole different variation of things. That's why I'm just going to see how it plays out after we get to about mid-season, and then I'll do something on it and talk about it. See, I'm in a weird spot with it too, where like my way I play Overwatch now is a little bit different. Like I'm a grinder, but I'm like I just jump from game mode to game mode and play what I'm in the mood for. This is a long queue. Yeah, I mean, I know I just, at this point, I'm just vibing. Because I'm a little bit, if you haven't been able to tell, I didn't buy a power twice in a stadium game. We're kind of, I don't know where I'm at. So yeah, I'm just kind of doing what I can do right now to lock in. So. Still having the AI discussion. It's very, I don't know a lot on it, but like, it feels like it's like just they're trying to force it really, really, really quickly. Because I think that's the problem. Because if I'm correct, again, and excuse my ignorance, isn't there like some good use cases like for like, especially in like the medical field? But like now it's like art and music and stuff, and like that just seems, that's not. I don't know. Maybe I'm old school, but I don't think it should ever be art and music and things like that. It just doesn't feel like it should be. Like, I just don't. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think a problem a lot of like I said, even like the art and music stuff too, doesn't like it like technically illegally, like just like technically they could be right now a company could just be like farming my YouTube videos right now to like get all that, like use that as, you know what I mean? Like, and like something I can't even do anything about it. There's no regulation on that. It's like you can't. It's like I couldn't even tell them not to do that because they're just like, we don't give a crap. There's no like, so yeah. If people need to get online, you need for the coffee. I mean, I'm in like the highest rating for Stadium right now. Actually, see my Stadium queues right now. This is the concern that this is something I can actually understand the concern of. Right here is that, say you're a champion player on like 5v5. This is where players are getting concerned about is that if queues become like this, which I imagine Tree's queues are probably getting like this now, right? Tree's champion 1. That how can you stay on top of the ladder with queues like that? And I think that is a concern. So, yeah. Yeah. I think the general understanding and all that discussion, we won't go too far on that one, is there's some good use cases, right? Where you can see where it's like, okay, like that's going to be helpful for things, right? But it feels like a majority of it is just like a bunch of, I'm learning this word recently. Okay? I'm learning this word recently. Slop. Does that sound right? And I think that's the problem that I think is, yeah. You want to know why I learned that word was? Somebody said that's what all my YouTube videos are. Apparently all my YouTube videos are just slop. I don't know what that means. Is it a compliment or a bad thing? I feel like we put some effort into them, right? I don't know. They're like, yeah, that's what all my YouTube videos are. I'm like, I don't know. I put in, I feel like we put some, I don't know. I feel like we put some effort into our videos. I don't know. Maybe we don't. Maybe I suck at that. I don't know. My bad. How do I feel? What? With someone doing that? I don't care. I mean, like, listen, if anybody ever, like, crap talks, like, stuff about my videos or things they don't like about me, like, my way of doing it is, that's a them problem, not a me problem. I'm happy with me. So, if that's how they want to be, and they're going to get angry over things they probably shouldn't be angry about, that's on them, not me. I'm just vibing. I'm just chilling, so. So. You know, that's how I do things. Did stop being mature and get really mad? Oh, my bad. Oh, man. Oh, dude. You gotta be kidding me. You know, woohoo! What are my thoughts about the top 500 so far? I just had a whole thing on that Huckleberry. I'm going to reevaluate it come mid-season, and I'll give a much more honest opinion. All right? You said John Cena retired? Yeah, I mean, people were super happy with how it ended, too, so it worked out perfectly. Yeah. Oh, I know. I think people use that terminology probably very loosely. You know, I think that's one of those things, like, you ever know, like, a word just starts to lose, like, its, not its meaning, but, like, it just starts being used in, like, the wrong way all the time. And then, like, it just kind of loses its meaning, so everybody just uses it to describe everything. So, yeah. Like, it's like, that's what happens is, like, it just, people, like, don't even know what the word's used for, and then just start to use it. And then, it, like, but then, like, it's used for everything. Yep. So. Am I last in the draft? Yeah, because tanks go last. I like playing Sigma in this mode, so we'll see.
And we're ready for one heck of a match.
Yeah. How many subs for a Doom game? 1,000. Okay, I used to say that as a joke. That is a joke. 500. I have to be careful because there is a 1,000 gifted option now. I used to meme when I would say 1,000. I cannot. I have to. That is a joke. 500. All right, because you can. I gotta be careful with that one. All right. Oh man. Okay, is that what it is, Gene? Okay. I don't think I get a ton of, you know, mean comments from people. I just don't. One of the most, like, freeing things when I started to grow up was, growing up, I used to care, I mean, and I think it, you know, might be being on the spectrum, etc., caring way too much about what people think, like, just, like, to the point of, like, I can't even develop my own personality. You know what I mean? And one of the more freeing things for me, and it probably happened more in my late 20s, is I stopped caring about that stuff and realized that what matters is what's important to me. And as long as I'm not, you know, hurting people, I'm just vibing, you know? And that's how I do things, so.
Proclaiming your barrier.
All right, let's do this. Yeah. You can start doing low-effort, fake, mean comments if you want. Aren't you just supposed to make, like, just like a Twitter account that just clips a bunch of stuff, and then you just respond to it with, like, the same 15 accounts over and over again? That's the strategy, Bob. Come on, get with the times. Okay? Did I survive TikTok chat? True. We'll just gonna be a little bit aggressive, but give it time. In this build chat, round 1 Sigma's not good. After that, Sigma gets really good, in my opinion. My rock didn't even move. Too heavy for me. Stadium rank, legend, but, like, my rank isn't legend yet, if that makes sense. My MMR, I was legend something last season, so it just keeps you in legend, but makes you climb back up. One of the, again, that's a major problem with Stadium, with legend queues, because they don't take that into account, but that's a whole different story. I'm not even worried about it. Yep. Yes, well, technically Doom does have uppercut, yes. There is a... I'm just not good at Doom. Like, even when Doom had uppercut in Overwatch 1, I just wasn't good at Doom. Even when Doom had the right-click the size of Reinhardt's shield on release, I still wasn't good at Doom. So, if I wasn't good at Doom when I was a pro, I don't think I'm going to be good at Doom now. I could be wrong. Oh, man. See, the Zarya went Zarya too because they liked playing Zarya, so I got to be careful of that. Once I get my second round item and I get the long range ability, we're gonna be fine. It's just Sigma on round 1 in Stadium, not as solid. Good hero overall though, so I can still win rounds. Just I already know how that goes. It's too much to deal with at times. Oh, wasn't nice. Well, look, getting that ult off. All right, slow start, but we'll be fine. It's the first round. Some guy during flat stream yesterday says, "Why don't you stream longer for us? You should stream longer for your audience because you deserve it. You miss when you used to be a good streamer." That sounds like Flats got rage baited. But I feel like, obviously, Flats is a very good friend, but I don't think it's too hard to rage bait Flats.
Up next,
I think he...
who's ready to stop the push?
And I've told him that. I'm like, my man, you're probably arguing with somebody who's 12. I want you to think about this. If you were in the middle of the street and a 12-year-old came up to you and said, "Hey, you're stupid," you're just going to go, "Okay," and then keep walking. You know what I mean? Like, but for some reason, you know, it's on the internet. 12-year-old goes, "Hey, you're stupid." You're like, "Dude, you piece of crap, You know, it's like, you know, it's like when you go on Twitter and Jim53798275 account made June 2025 is crap talk, and you're like, "Dude, you serious?" Meanwhile, that guy's either 12 or somebody who just does that, you know. Oh man. All right, let's do this. Let's go. I'm on the Sigma train. I'm having fun on Sigma. I mean, Sigma got like buffed, but then slightly nerfed back to a little bit, but still good. Better than before. I don't know. I just want to play some games, you know? That's what I'm doing. Next round's where I really scale up, and then, wow, this Zarya's playstyle is this Zarya's playstyle, free kill. No one shot at the Zarya. Never mind. My bad. I don't have the energy as much today, so I can't make that call out as well as I could. This is the part where I should be fine because I'm in a room with a bunch of low HP targets. All right, going back main now. All right, they're still up there. Doing a good amount of damage, running in circles. The Zarya just runs it down mid, so the skill expression is there. All right, I did 2,300 damage and no kills. Does that mean it's only stadium today? No, I honestly, Nod, if I end up just like, I don't know. Let's see how I feel, okay?
The answer remains nebulous.
You said there's some enjoyment with reacting and talking crap back. I just don't. Dude, I just don't care enough, man. I don't, you know, it's not, I don't know, maybe I've gotten older and I just don't get in arguments and stuff doesn't seem as fun to me. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe that's just how it goes, right? Now, if my teammates shoot at Zarya, Zarya's dead there. Never mind. That was my mistake on being a little bit too proactive there with the ult. Oh, no. I didn't play it on my phone yet because I was going to wait for Flats because we talked about playing, and then he played yesterday. So I did not. I was waiting on him because I was like, okay. I messaged him, talked to him about it, and then he was on Warframe yesterday. So I don't know. We talked about it, and then I think he just changed his plans on what he wanted to do. So I will probably play it on my phone today. He said, you're 54, you haven't grown up? Hey, fair enough. Yeah, but see, like, that's a different, what you're describing is a lot different than what I think the internet has become with that stuff, right?
It would be more comfortable if these feet could breathe.
You know? Like, I think here's the way to put it. I think you're saying that you like banter. I think a lot of people are like, again, I can't speak for everybody. Like, if I have a close friend group, there's banter there, right? Like, you know, I'll troll Karku. Karku will troll me, etc., right? That's different. Like, you're bantering with friends or people that you know or are comfortable there. There's a difference between banter and just trying to piss people off on purpose, right? That's a whole different. That's not even trolling. That's just being a dick, you know? That's a little bit different, right? So there's a fine line, I think, and I think I think that fine line has changed over the years. So, all right, go with velocity vector, and then I think now I should be a lot better. And then, yeah, this should be good. We should be good now. Yep. See if we can make this work now. Do we not have any kills in our team? No, I have a kill. Look at that. 1 and 7. I have more damage than their Zarya. We're going to go win this. I'm taking this back.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
No, that was just the truth, Alex. Get rolled. Yeah. I've talked about that too with like, you know, sometimes in general, and I've explained it to people, is like, you know, let's say you're in high school and you and your friends banter and crap talk each other and all that, right? You know, it's high school, okay? The problem is that sometimes in gaming, those people will then go to video games and then try to apply that same banter to people they don't know, and they get angry when the people are mad at them there. The problem is that those people don't know you, so you're not going to be able to banter with them the same way that you banter with your friend in third period. You know what I mean? Right? Or whatever they call it in school now. That's what it used to be. I had 7, I think it was first period all the way through 7 or something. I don't know what they call it nowadays, but you see the point I'm making is like there's a difference because those people don't know you, so when you get mad at the people for then not reacting in the way that you expect because you're not reacting like your friends would, it's because they're your friends and you know each other for years growing up. And then you get into a ranked game and people try to do that, and then they get mad at them for not responding the way that their friends would because, no, they're reacting that way because your friends are, you know, your friends. See, they know you. You have years and years of banter with your friends, right? Like, it doesn't have to be years. You just, you know. So that's the difference sometimes. I think people don't with that stuff, yeah. And I was probably guilty of that when I was in high school, you know? So. There we go. I did that ult so they wouldn't really get too aggressive. Mercy's gonna be low. Got the Reaper. Zarya's pretty low. As long as I get a heal here, we should be able to kill Zarya. Don't think that's happening. I gotta run away from this Zarya. So that was the longest I went without HP, but we have a chance. I mean, they're still playing pretty well, Blueberry. Yeah. No, exactly, Amari. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, yeah. So. All right, waited out. Zarya's dead. Moria's 1, where Moria went. Moria no fade. So free kill. Good job. Reaper on point. There you go. Should be good. Mercy on point. Good job. Guys, flux slowed under my head. Yes, you can have the basically what you can do is you can have them land in your head, so that way it can be unpredictable for like a ability to save or something like that. Yeah. Do I grasp in front of Zarya to block some heals? No. This build, whenever you use an ability, applies the thorns around your body. It's called alignment or whatever, but I call it thorns just because of MMOs. But basically, what it does is whenever you hit your button there, it will actually, I'm going to go a little bit with Aerial Distressor here, and then I'm going to go with Iron Eyes. But when they land on your head, it counts as the ground, so it's a good way to, like, you know, say there's a Kiriko. They don't have a Kiriko, but, you know, the Kiriko's waiting for them to land. So how much Challenger score should you reach to get top 500? 4,000, that's it. 4,000 is the baseline. I mean, yeah, you got plenty of time. I'm just taking my time. I'm not worried about it. I'll get there. But basically, when you use this, see how like the things around me ability power, any ability you use applies that, and that does a crap ton of damage. So when I'm in front of the Zarya there, as long as I don't get killed during that initial like part, the thorns can do a crap ton of damage because it's basically like hitting directs. So, yep. I don't really care what supports I have on my team. I just adjust based on what I have. Hey, buddy. Let's do this. We're trying against Stadium. Yeah, it's Stadium's a perfect game mode for me, like for today where I'm a little bit under the weather type of thing, and I just don't have to really think. Just hit some buttons and yeah. Damn. I gotta be careful there. Yeah, it's like after I get up, I just want to be able to get healed, but that's not like my teammate's fault. It's like on me to play that a little bit more correctly. So my fault.
Death has no dominion over me.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's just like it's always for me. I'm never gonna, unless I'm queued with people, I'm never gonna be able to predict what the support line's gonna be. So a lot of the time, that's kind of just how I just learn to adjust to every single type of support line. Which helps, you know, it definitely helps. Got a couple in that. All right, we got 3. See how I just did the damage there to the Zarya? That's why I did that, because, like, at that point, you know, there you go. Somebody pushing the cart. Looks like finally somebody did. That's why I do that, yeah. Yep. Put the shield up for my team for now. They're gonna get me here, but I might as well do as much damage as I can. All right, go again, go again.
Now, to begin again.
It's very quiet. It's such a quiet... I'm not used to my PC not having any fan sounds, but my fans broke when I opened up. I don't know what I opened up, but it just didn't work. Damn. Their tank gets healed up quickly. I gotta be careful of that. It's my bad. Damn. Good beat. Didn't heal. Yeah, I can't. I gotta be careful. I'm not getting healed too much in those plays, so I just gotta be careful of my positioning. Yep. There you go. Huge. Mercy is the only one who can really tap. Good job. Good recovery by the team there. Doing a lot of damage. Doing a lot of damage. I'm ready.
Coming up next, time to face off in control.
In control. Let's do it.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
I don't know. What tactics would the teams come up with this round? We'll find out. Okay, sell Iron Eyes. We'll go to builds. Now I'm getting Zero Gravity. Now I grab the Thesis one. I actually have enough for Rust Stung, so yeah. I mean, I'm tanky into round 5 now. So we'll see how this goes. Favorite food? I don't have a favorite food. I'm sorry. Thanks for the watch streaks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Let's do this. My current hyperfixation food? Nothing actually. Yeah. Nothing. I've just been eating whatever I have at the time. Like I'm not even like caring what I get. Yeah, I don't even have a hyperfixation food. What's my build right now? It's exclamation point Sigma build. It's the usual one. It's a lot of like survivability and damage output. We're not seeing X in Stadium. I don't know, Overwatch could be fun. Did your tank placements for the first time ever yesterday? Your entire team was high plat, low diamond, went 31-9. It's a good game. Yeah, but like projected's always going to be a little bit lower than like projected will be a little bit lower to make that clear. I'm trying to do this without them seeing. There you go. Yeah. Team is not with me now. I'm gonna die because I don't get healed. Oh god, there we go. Oh, I got out of there. We're good. We're good for now. The Zarya will run it down mid just like I was there. Sorry, I had to do that because they were doing that to me the whole game. So there you go. Feels good. That's all their Zarya was doing to me, so I had to, you know, do it to them. Got him. Got him. Cool.
Actuating the barrier.
Now we back away. We're good. See? Back away. You're good. Don't run in. Oh, well, oh God. That was something. All right, I got him low. All right, we'll be back soon. I see one team fight. Yep.
It seems I lost my balance.
Let's do this, chat. Good job by the team. I two-shot them all, yeah. That's because I have the alignment one, so if I hit a direct shot and all the damage, it just, that's what I'm saying, like. Soldier's gonna be over here. There it is. Good jump. Okay, next round. Let's go. Yeah, this is a fun Sigma build. Let's go, baby.
Coming up, let's push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
I legitimately don't have anything else yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I just don't. I can't get anything else. Go for the build. Exclamation point Sigma build should be the code. Yep. That should be the code.
20 seconds to go.
You said I see I have a no Rhine build? Oh, what? Like just being on a fly in the air? Yeah, I mean, I do any of that stuff just in case. You know? Why not? Heck it, let's send it.
It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1.
What's the Stigma build link though? You know what I'm saying? Ah, I see what you're doing there, stadium builds. I don't know. Do I even have it on there? I don't even know.
10 seconds until the area initialized.
Kind of my fault. I just didn't have my supports there. I went by myself. I knew better. Got the kill. Good job. Good team. That's not my teammate's fault. That's my fault. My teammates look at me. I should have that. Ah, damn, my bad. I did not realize. That was my bad again. I didn't realize the Lucio had died and we were resin the Lucio. I wouldn't have ulted that. Again, my fault. Damn.
The Infinite Empire will not forgive these transgressions.
Their barricade is pushing up. Get in their way.
Return to me.
Oh, damn. I'm going in that Zarya's montage if I ran it down mid. Back soon. Okay, let's do it.
We must halt the enemy barricade.
Figure. I'll be back in a second. Let's do this. We'll give them a point lead, but I think we take the game. Good job. At a certain point, he's got to recognize it's okay to give up the point there for a second. To maybe win the overall team fight. Let's see. Damn. Oh, they couldn't get me. Nice shot by the Moira. Good job by their team. I just couldn't keep myself up. Okay. Oh, last round. I don't really... I can't get anything.
Quite the performance from
Yeah.
these superstars. Next up, get ready for control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
What would be good here? Oh, orbital barrier. That's just gonna keep me tankier. I don't. Yeah, I think we're fine. I legitimately don't think I need to replace anything. I could get rid of the distressor, maybe. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of distressor, and I'm gonna go just reduction field. This is gonna make me tankier.
The barrier appears.
Yeah. I'm just going to go tank here. It's not going to change much on the kills there. I'm still going to do a bunch of damage. Now it's just going to come down, can we win the team fights? That's it. New map for the game. We'll see. We'll see. Yep.
The arena is calling.
Let's do it.
Teams have 20 seconds left.
Let's do this.
The teams are neck and neck, but this round decides the match.
Get level 100 on Doomfist. Hey. Heck yeah. Glad you have a hero you enjoy playing. Let's go.
Checking in. I am empowering you.
Yes,
You should be able to... I was gonna say, you've been doing that play all day long. Okay, good start. This goes right side. Good res. Nice shot by their Moira. Okay, I got my ult again. This should be good. All right. Well, the teleport build is viable if people don't pay attention to it, which is kind of what's happened with the Reaper. So it works out if it works out, you know? It's one of those. Honestly, that's fine. Go again. Got the ult out. Should be good. Nothing. Thanks for the 16 months with the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Another team fight coming up. We have every ult coming up, so we should have a good team fight here. As long as nobody feeds in. Right, we got this.
Back from the brink once more.
Almost here. All right, we have a chance. Last team fight coming up. Damn. Do you think their Moira's mad because they were crap talking everybody? Their Moira was like, oh, you guys can't get any kills. That's embarrassing. Damn. I don't know. What happened, Moira? You know? That was weird. They didn't say anything. They didn't say GG's either.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
It's weird how that one works. They had no problem saying something earlier. Yeah, see? Yeah. Oh, man. That was a nice 110K Sigma game. They didn't give me any challenger score for that game, though, unfortunately. Due to me waiting in a 20-minute queue, they just get rid of the ability to get a challenger score there, so... There you go. Yeah, they were crap talking our team after the first 2 rounds, and then I don't know what happened. They didn't say anything, though. That's weird. Yeah, I think I got challenger score because I get into all-star lobby sometimes, Harmful. But it's a weird spot because if I'm in an all-star lobby, which I'll get in, if somebody's in all-star, I'll get points. But if I don't, then I don't get points. Even though every game I'm in, I'm legend MMR. But I don't know. Yeah. So that's kind of how that goes. I don't know, I'm just vibing. Again, I'm not in any... This is why I like having Stadium, because I'm trying. Well, the problem, and I've made this feedback to Stadium for a long time, is that you can't like expect the legend players to want to climb through all the way from what's the equivalent of like bronze, no matter how many like incentives you give like for winning the game. You can't just like it's a queue time issue, right? So it just doesn't make much sense to force queue times on that one as much, but who knows? I mean, they have the data on player base, so maybe there's some stuff I don't quite see or understand, which I think is totally understandable, right? So we'll see. We'll see what all plays out. Yeah. Let's keep going, baby. Exactly, the MMR is the same. So you're basically like, your legend queues are always really long, but then they make you climb back up to legend without any benefit of gaining anything until you get to that. It's just a weird, just the way they do it is a little bit, I think it's a different version of what you're seeing with 5v5, but a little bit worse. Oh, man. Yep. All right, let's go. Keep going here. Thanks for the watch streaks. Appreciate it. I wonder if you know anything about Mercy builds, just because you see a lot of Mercies choose the go-to ability build, and you think that's probably the worst for her. I don't know too much about the Mercy builds to be able to give a comment on it. The Mercy build I see do well against me is usually one where the Mercy is a little bit more aggressive, but I don't know. I don't really know what the builds are with Mercy. Yeah, that person was it. They were proud of their limbs. Let me.
First and foremost, the
oh, that was a pretty quick queue. I'll take that. Hey, that's much quicker than it was before. I will take that.
Now let's dive into the draft.
I will take that. Let's see if we can keep it rolling. Dude, I can't stand this. Okay. Obviously, I'm going to go Sigma chat. I think that's the play. I think that'll be fun. All right. I'm ready. Let's do this. There you go.
Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the game's
Hover my hero. I mean, that's usually just a me zoning out problem than anything. So that was my bad.
first up. Who's
Do I dream
ready to
Overwatch?
start
No.
the push?
There we go. Yeah, straight out. That's just my answer. Now, you know what? I'm going to try something. Chat, I'm trying something crazy. I'm going to get alignment first round, and I want to see how this plays out. Because people have suggested it. Is like, why not just get that first round to get a little bit extra stadium cash? That extra 50% may not make a difference, but this could. So let's see how it works out. Well, I'm just going to go in a different order. I just got to get through these 45 seconds on my OCD taking over. I got this. When drops? I don't know. Expectation way drops. I think there's new drops next week, if I'm correct. I think that's why these drops go to the 21st, I'm pretty sure. So there should be new drops again next week, which I don't know what they're going to be. So, but these drops are the mid-season ones. Or not the mid-season ones, the beginning of the season ones.
Good morning, team.
They did it last year, too, where they
Hi,
stacked
team.
December.
Everyone's having a wonderful day, and especially you. Oh, thank you.
Keeping
The silver
surviving.
platter kind of top for
Are
us.
they Rosie? Heck yeah.
I think we kind of
It's
tried
awesome.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Run it back.
Objective. Let's get down to business.
Let's do the shot.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Yeah, against range team. That's what I was thinking. Like, because I saw they went Rhine, so I'm like, let's just try something a little bit different with this. You know, why not? There's the kill right there. Wow, no one killed Rhine there? That's crazy. I got their Zen one at least. Dude, everybody's one shot on their team right now. Let's gonna re-engage. There's no point to, yeah. I got my ult. Shoot the cast in the air. Oh, no, really didn't. My fault. Got him. Ah! I gotta be careful next time. They LOS that. That was a good play. When the next spectating video is, I think we have a couple probably being worked on right now. When's the next one we're gonna do in the morning? I don't know. Probably this week. It just, yeah, it takes a little bit of time. Almost here. And you top right. Cast dead. It might get me in a second unless I get a heal. Oh, my bad. Sports gonna see me. My bad. Again, first round is where I always struggle on Sigma, so it'll be interesting to see how this plays out with... Did the Ryan pick the jump boost? He might have picked just a charge while flying one. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The enemy outnumbers us.
They took the robot.
Cascading. The enemy barricade moved.
Let's give him the lead for now. Okay, just do that.
But we have to kill the Zen first.
Actuating the barrier.
I can title you, good. Well, you might need to get the sig, actually.
I think I stopped the shatter, if I heard that correctly.
Go ahead.
That's gonna get the ult out for you. Oh no, no it's not. Juno's one.
Alright, there we go.
Oh! I'm dead to the Rhine. Did the Rhine do that thing where they just went AFK in the back line, waited the whole time, and then finally went up and got me? Sure did. Credit where credit's due. Yeah, I mean, round one's gonna always be tough. I still think that actually went in my favor for Stadium Cash. So let's see how much I have total. Like, yeah, that's a good round. Because I can sell the items now and probably get both of my main items round two. We'll see.
Time to face off in control. Time for the teams to
yeah. Worked out perfectly for items. Even on a lost round, so maybe it's just good for that. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this, chat.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Yeah, I was gonna say, first round I always feel bad with that one, but now that I get this item, it gets a little bit better because of the range and all that. I think it should go pretty well. It should go pretty well. Check my phone very quickly. Let's see if there's any...
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, might be. Did a little bit too much damage.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
That's my fault. Sometimes like I fall asleep against the AFK Rhine builds, and I just did that. I went through the motions. That's on me. 100% on me. Go again.
Nebulous.
Always good to hydrate.
Play it slower. For this team, I can't really get up there just to... Oh, boy.
Where is he?
Right there.
A threat emerges.
Maybe went the other way.
Destroying the barrier.
Oh.
Actuating the barrier.
My bad.
An enemy ahead.
Ryan's low again. These early rounds can just... Once I get to the next round, it'll be good. Back in a minute. Is it Savage sometimes? What did I do? What was Savage? I don't know. I didn't even think I did it. Yeah.
Was there
I got too greedy. I got too
Back
greedy.
in a second. Let's do this.
I got you. I got you.
I'm making waves out here. Thank you.
Here's ult.
Yeah, I think they all have ults coming up.
I have Tidal coming up here.
Ryan's gonna definitely turn corner with Shatter, so I'm gonna try to make it hard on him. Wait as long as I can here. Ryan's low. Ryan's underneath. Might be getting healed by Juno, it sounds like.
Juno's leaving.
Okay.
A threat emerges.
Again, the idea here is just to get a little bit of ult charge. Back away when I need to. Yep, I'm slowly backing out. They already used an LTS. Alright. Genji's low. Ryan 1-2. Damn. All right, there. Juno fell off the map. Hey, we got beat. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't.
that Juno took so long to die. I pushed her off, and she genuinely, that was like 30 seconds.
Oh,
so I didn't get
wow.
the money. This.
So their Juno was out of the team fight the whole time too. That's neat.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, it's time for Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay. Oh, no. Trinisphere now. Okay, we're good. Although, do I wanna? No, I think this is the correct play. I think that Trinisphere also helps me do a little bit extra damage on the burst. Okay. Win or lose, I think we can bring this back. Yeah. We'll see. We'll be back soon.
Yeah, honestly, gang, I think we're fine. I think we really turned it around here.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Gonna run back. Pretty much, Bob, exactly. I got away with one round of that. I couldn't do it for two. So right there, when it hits the wall, what do they do? Oh, okay. Wait, what just hit me? Oh, what? Oh, Wu Yang, right? I'm so confused. I guess maybe I might have met my match. And Ryan puts me to sleep, and that's it. That's it. Yeah.
I'm mad. He's low. Oh, he's full now.
All right. You were low in front of me? The other Ryan is not moving. They're waiting for the charge on me.
Great pick.
There it is. See? That's it. And deflect. Big slam. Gotta wait that out. Ryan should get no kills in our backline. Genji's one here.
Nice ult.
There you go. Huge. Should be good. All right. I got to make sure we get the point. Nice job by the team. Again, I just don't trust the point being capped. There it is. We got it. We're good.
That's an objective secured. We're advancing to objective B.
Nice.
There's the Ryan charge, which we knew was coming. Well, oh, they're gonna be so mad.
I forget, dude, my bad.
It's okay. Don't worry. There's a thought that counts. I'm gonna try to get one more on point here because I just think it's gonna be guaranteed. I'm gonna try to leave it up for some random Ryan charge the point.
The barrier appears.
Good job. That was the correct play. I think just back up, get the point. But there's no point in trying to force a play there. We'll just make sure we win it. We did. Good job. Good recovery.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, we're picking up speed with a payload race. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay. Now I can just kind of go into. I'll probably grab I already got Distressor. I got Velocity Vector. Yeah, I mean, I could just get the shield one now. Although, you know what? I usually get the shield item here, but I don't think it's worth it this round because the Rhine's so aggressive on me. So why not just go into, like, Reduction Field for now? I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, okay. I think I got the right idea. Oh, no. No, yeah. This is the right idea. Because I can't get Eye of the Spider right now, which I normally would get. So we'll see how this goes. Yes. Yep. Let's do it.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Let's do this. Here we go.
3, 2, 1. Let's get right into it.
When I do the machine gun Sigma build, I don't even think I just like this build. This build's fun. I don't even want to do it with a Sigma build. This one's just a good time. Ryan's gonna go to cart, so I'm gonna try to fun. Yep, I'm not getting killed, so oh, yeah, just stick with my team. All right, let's do it.
Comfortable if these feet can breathe. Their opponents hit the first checkpoint.
Going to their back line now. Zen's one of me. There it is. I need a little bit of help eventually here. I'm just getting low. There you go. Ryan's one.
I'm trying.
Awesome. Good to see the Ryan pin still randomly gets pins. Oh, that shattered me all the way over here? What? Wow. Hey, you know what? It probably made sense, but back soon. Genji should be one. Free kill. Literally right in front of me. Right here. Free kill. All right. Well, that is something. There you go. We're just staggering him. Just staggering. I like it. I'm going to try to get up here. Try to get their Ryan to charge into me.
I'm on card for you,
Oh, that pin. You know, got me. Good for the Ryan. Good job. Good kill.
Good splash.
Yeah. Well played. I'm just pushing card again. Don't give me any free kills because I can take over card in a second. Ryan will be going to our other cart. Oh, I gotta push that too. Give me a second. Yeah.
Ryan's half.
Oh man, dude. I swear, dude. It's like it just. The objective is just something people don't want to do ever. Torb has full opportunity to get a huge lead there. Decides to get off the cart, run away from it, and then run to their team. It's just like, dude. Jump. Good job. Going in. Then low. Then low. Then
You know one.
Dude, okay, Ryan on point. Charge him. Nice. It's a Genji and a Torb. So Genji should lose with a Torb there. Okay, didn't go as planned. Well, the thing is, I have to go on cart, then I have to go back to the cart. It's just how it goes. Yeah, I'll be back soon.
Actuating the barrier.
I stopped the Ryan on you. Is that the part where they get me? Yep. Damn.
Someone touched their card. Torb, go. Torb, go. Touch their card. Oh, let's go. I'm so close.
Damn.
I'm so mad and upset.
We're fine. Let's go again. Nothing you can do about that. So put something you'll learn here quickly is we don't do that. Yeah, no. Just because somebody doesn't go on the cards doesn't mean they're dumb. It just means that, like, you know, they just want to go shoot things. That's not. Again, you said you're getting mad and you're not even playing. When did I get ballistic buffer as an item? When did I do that? I don't even remember getting that. That was an accidental purchase. Yeah, we don't do that. It's fine. It's all good. If I'm not mad, then I don't think, you know, we're good. All good. It's just teach a moment.
All right, team. I just hit my power spike. It is over for the enemy team.
Yeah, I should be good too now. As long as I don't die to Ryan charges, I'm fine. So. Let's go.
She sells seashells down by the shit. Ah, man. She sells seashells down by the shit. Ah, man. 这是我手，以前干过那么2次。
Thank you.
Oh, your HVAC isn't working and it's 50 degrees in your house? Oh, that must be a nice temperature. We got this. Oh, this is a Rhine map, which is a little bit of concern. Slight concern there, you know?
Do we want to brawl in the alleyway?
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback.
I don't know if I want to brawl against their Rhine. I'll be at a disadvantage if I do. Yeah, let's go, man. If you want to go in there, go for it, because I think you can be fine with it, but I'm flying in the air now like Zac Efron. We should be good.
Ryan's behind.
Jin right there. Venlo.
Genji. With Ryan, top. Ryan's on our backline. Oh, he's charging in.
Won't be able to get him, but I got a low Genji. There it is.
Okay, we're on our way to you.
Mine's chilling. There you go. Good job, team.
Roll.
I'm still with you.
Thank you. I'm just going in the air. I'm soaring. I'm flying. I'm dead. That's fine though. Keep the
stuck on cart duty.
That's not your fault. Yeah, usually it's me stuck on cart duty. So I get it.
Protect the robot.
Yep. Let's regroup. I'll be back soon.
Lucio. Live.
Trying. I don't normally play these characters. Friends in the back. We can kill him.
Oh.
Let's just go on cart.
I got a lot of them low already, so I'm just trying to spam out. Okay. Alright, they got me, but like they're all low, so how my ult soon? We might feel a bit odyssey, but I think it just takes time. Dill Pickle, thank you for the prime sub. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. You gonna play Stadium ranked till you lose your sanity? Hey, have fun.
Up here?
What's it's all about? Just remember the Ryan's up there. I'm gonna take the other angle. Yeah.
Is this a Genji over there?
Nice blade, huge. Oh, that pinned me still, chat, thankfully.
No, not my sister.
I should be okay. I went to go alt Zen, I couldn't get him, but they're right in front of me here.
Okay, we can kill him maybe.
Ryan's very low on point. Very low. They shatter me behind. Fine, I think.
We killed him. Yep.
Big slam. Nice shot. There you go. Good recovery. All right, we kept it going. So the zone was floating. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of wanted to save it as long as possible because I knew they were going to get away, so I use it as mobility.
Coming up next, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
What do I have left for items? I definitely get stadium cash there. Yeah, I'd say just get. Do I want to go with the shield one? I don't think I can. I think against Ryan, I just can't keep my shield in a good spot. So I think Rustung is a pretty good option here. I don't need to change any item. I could get rid of. I think the velocity vector becomes important for now. I could get rid of Distressor. I did that last time, and I just grabbed not Codebreaker. I just grabbed. No. Keep Distressor for now because I'm looking at my. I need. Wait, no. Oh, because I already have that. Never mind. We're good. We're good. I already got what I wanted. Iro, thanks for the 30 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. No, that's why I got confused. Yep. Now I remember.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
20 seconds left. What if we have, like, not 20 seconds left? Vezrin, thank you for the 50 months of that Prime. So you're right, that is almost 2 years. Thank you for the 50 months.
We're at the match point.
Appreciate it.
The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1.
I'll be back soon.
Capture the objective.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Aside, someone's left side. Oh, it's Ryan. Holy shit.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Got their Zen. Ryan's very low on me. Gonna charge. There it is. Ryan's 1 on point. I see a little bit of assistance I can do with Genji's 1 in the back.
They're all over the place.
I need help.
Just keep backing away for now because I have point. There you go. Oh man, my bad.
Is this winnable, or do we keep?
It's hard to call.
Oh.
Punish Ryan.
That's good. Fine, yeah.
Oh, he's gone.
Nope, he's still here.
Back soon?
Death has no dominion over me.
He's super low now. Oh well.
Oh, I'm sorry for him.
Block shatter.
Genji?
Almost killed their Juno. Juno had an ult.
Ryan's coming at you.
So I'm just doing this. Should be good. Perfect.
Oh, Genji's on me. I need help.
Could be a free kill for our team. They don't have any. Oh, well, never mind. Ah, my fault. Damn. I don't think I can get there. I can definitely have to be somebody else goes to point. It will not be me. Good kill. Remember, we need to have somebody stay on the point during this for a little bit.
I should help.
B. Yep. Nice pick.
Ryan's
Where is this Ryan? Is he up top?
Yeah, I'll be there on Ryan soon. Good job. Stay on point for a second. I'm just gonna try to get these kills. Good job. All right, we have a chance. Cast to my left, maybe pick up a kill.
Oh, maybe get.
We're good.
You know?
Shatter. I think he might have Shatter at this point again.
He's low.
Yeah, they're all very low back there. This is an ult. Huge. Got their Juno. Ooh. Ryan pinned our Genji. You don't like to see that every day. Try giving them a little bit of the point. I had to. I'm gonna wait. Hide. Genji on me now. Oh, the Genji's won. Damn. Our Torb died there, unfortunately. Yeah, that's my bad. I couldn't get anything going. My fault. We'll be back soon. Damn, GG's. This game. That was a fun one. They played well. Yeah, they played that one well. I'm not even mad.
Play of the game.
So that was the first time I tried a different build path. I actually think I like my other build path because what happened is on the first games, I kind of struggled a little bit on that one, right? Like, the first few games, I felt like I struggled a little bit. And it was like the stadium cache was the same, so I'm going to try the other build path because I'll probably play against that same tank. So, out of the Torb die, they had an item that does that, yes.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup.
So we'll see.
Let's get a look at our lineups.
All right, I'm ready to get these dubs. What's going on matchmaking this season? Hey, I'm just glad I'm getting quick queues. Hey, listen, this is nice. Quick queues, let's go, baby. I'm ready.
Emongg question, which would you prefer to be called, Cart Daddy, or Payload Prince/Princess? Asking for a friend smile.
Roland, thanks for the 31 months with the tier 1. You know what? I don't know the details on this question, but yes. Same Rhine, by the way. I play against that Rhine all the time. They're a good Rhine. One thing about that Rhine, too, is they play a different Rhine build that I'm used to, too. It's pretty fun, yeah. Okay. All right. So now we're going to go the regular build again against them and try this one and see. Because it's the same Rhine this time, right? Obviously different players, but let's see. You said you're using my build, but instead of flying on third ability, you get Hyperloop, which allows you to constantly have the globes around you. What is Hyperloop? Just out of curiosity. Builds. Hypersphere's direct hits reduce the cooldown of accretion.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action.
Oh, you're saying Hyperloop is good because you'll get your raw cooldown up more. Good. You know what? Honestly, not a bad idea. I don't know if I give up zero gravity though, because against a Rhine it'd be tough. But I do like the idea. Yeah, that's actually not a bad. I didn't even think about that. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all.
3, 2, 1.
Sometimes I just don't think of those things, right? You know, you're like, oh, wait a second. So yeah. Let's do this. Ryan's one. And then Ryan gets away with a lot there. Hey, good job by our team. Nice. Not bad. You're fine, Germski or Germsky. I don't care. Listen, I always say this to people when they come in and chat and like apologize for a loss or something. I'm already on to the next game. I'm not going to be mad at you. You did fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to be mad about any of that stuff. You're playing some Lucio. You're playing some Lucio. You're good. Don't worry. Never feel bad about that. I'm not going to be mad. I'm not going to be, sitting here talking about it for the next 20 hours. You're good. I move on to the next game, and I just vibe out and have a good time. Gio, thank you for the 7 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Rent's half. Genji's 1 behind. We're down Juno.
Ryan 1 up top.
Gaslow in front of me here. Nice Hinda, though. Can we get some blankets for Stadium Builds with a 10 gifted? Thank you, Stadium Builds. Always super kind. Thanks for the watch streaks, too. Thank you, thank you. Genji's low going to the point. Might die to your dynamite? No, we're good. Good start. Good start. Yeah.
2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay. After this game, chat, I need like a 2-minute break, okay? Where's that one person from earlier? But thank you again for all the love. Seriously, y'all have been extremely kind. Seriously, it's been unreal. Thanks for letting me do what I do. It's been awesome. Again, chat, today might be one of those days that isn't a full 10 hours. It might be a full 10 hours, okay? I'm just going with the flow today, okay? Tomorrow, honestly, chat, like, if the rank queues are really long in the morning, again, I'm kind of thinking, do we just do, like, continue the stadium play of the game video? Like, obviously, I still need to get my 4,000 points, but I'm not trying to race the leaderboard. Like I said, I'm not trying to, like, get rank 1 in day 1 or something, you know? I'm just trying to vibe. So maybe we can continue that tomorrow, depending on how the queues are, things like that. So there's some things we can do tomorrow regardless. Just to kind of keep pace with that stuff, you know? Back soon. Move on up. Oh, good job. Nice play. Good job again by the team. Ryan could wrap around right side. Just be careful over here. Yeah. Here we go. Let's do this. And just one in that room.
I'm on pineapple.
Nice pick. Their cast was low in that room. There's a Juno and a cast in here. Body block the cast. We're good. Keep that cart going too, and there isn't moving.
Has anybody else been having frame drops?
It's been happening a lot with this season, yes. No matter what the mode is, too. It's not just Stadium. Ryan might get me here. I heads up. No, Ryan's won.
Well, I installed a driver update, Windows update, and Overwatch update, so I didn't know.
Oh, you done goofed. No, there's a legit frame drop issues with Overwatch right now.
Okay.
It's been since season 20. I think I've seen like a 50% drop my FPS at times. So.
I'm having to use DLSS right now. It's awful.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, it's just... I'm sure they'll fix it maybe this week or something. If they can figure out the issue. I'm not on the cart anymore now. I'm actually going to flank them up here and just go for anybody going on a cart. Got the Juno. Genji behind top. Genji's one in that corner. Got him. They haven't even pushed their bot, so I mean, should be good. Spawn, the turrets are in spawn on mid-season, that is.
Into the iris. Here's our score.
Nice.
2-0. Let's have a look.
So, chat, a lot of people have been like asking about a PO box for this year, and I'm thinking of like, does anybody know of like Throne? Is that a good like secondary option? Because we have problems with like, whenever I try to do a PO box, they're like, yeah, we can't do that because you're not like, they don't know what it's for, and I try to explain it to them and they don't get it. So, you know, that could be a toughie. I'm gonna go with antimatter here, and then yeah, just go with talent modification and then these two, and then we're good. And then, did I pick up the power there that I need to do? I did. All right. Kite, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you for the thing. So I'm thinking like maybe I could try Throne as like a secondary option or something if I can't get a PO box around me. So, oh, does it, Amber? Yeah, but is there any like concerns with that one? You can't make something I made. Yeah, that's the one problem I can see. That's true.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the
If I can find a PO box around me that will let me do it, it's just I can't. Half of them don't let you do it. Yes, but they won't let me sign up with my business specifically on that one, Gene, or my name, because they think I'm using it for you try to explain to them like, hey, like I play video games and this is why I do it, and they're like, yeah, but what are you really trying to do? Like, why do you, I'm like, yeah, UPS does not do it for us. No, I've tried that one. There's nope. The only one we got working was in Lonnie's like hometown where she was from. And those are quite possibly some of the meanest people I think I've ever dealt with. Chad knows that. Chad knows that story. Like they were like the previous PO box we got. They lost in the previous PO box that we had. They lost our phone number and all the information. And then when we finally came in, they got mad at us for not coming, because we didn't know we had anything there. Like we signed up, we paid like, I think it was like an extra $20 a month or something to get like the alerts, and then they lost all our information and they got mad at us that we didn't come because we didn't get any alerts. And then apparently they did that with Lonnie's dad. He went in there to like mail something, and then the same lady who was like yelling at us was yelling at him for like trying to send like mail like a couple weeks before Christmas, and said that he knows it should be busy and not to go there. Her dad's one of the nicest people I've ever met, by the way. Like, just getting mad that, like, he wanted to send mail, like, 2 weeks prior to Christmas and saying, like, you know it's busy during this time. Why would you do this? He's like, okay. Oh, one of the meanest people I've ever met. I just couldn't believe, like, some of the things they were saying. I was just like, okay. And then we go, and then after we did all the P.O. Box stuff, we go, okay, hey, we're going to shut our P.O. Box down. And she goes, good. That was the response. And we're like, okay.
No.
I'm like, all right. Sounds good. So I'm not going back to that one, even though we got to work there. I ain't doing that again. Oh, well, got someone in an accident.
I didn't know you were playing Hanzo.
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, I ain't doing that again. I'm good. Yeah, it was a weird experience. Like, Lonnie and I couldn't believe it because, like, we were like, oh, yeah, sorry. Like, we didn't even know. And, like, it was just awful. It was just like, holy crap. Crazy part, by the way, chat, my P.O. box that's local to me, like the one that's near me, the person who runs it, one of the nicest people I've ever met. It's like the polar opposite. He's so nice. He's always, like, willing to, like, go the extra step in case, like, you know, you need to get something. He's the reason why I was able to do that stadium trip to, like, Dallas, because he was able to find a way to, like, get my, you know, passport even quicker. I was like, this is great. What awesome. Person that did polar opposite. Literally, like, the meanest person I've ever, like, I'm just like, okay, cool, you're cool. Yeah. Good ult. I mean, I pretty much put him in a corner for this. That killed nobody. Oh, wait, never mind. I got the Rhine. I mean, that was a great Brig ult, though. That just cornered them all there. All right, we're not gonna get a Mercy Rule win, but I mean, we got a 3-0 so far. That's good. So, yeah.
Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
No way we lose in this position. True.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay. Antimatter, velocity, vector. We're gonna go with. Eye of the Spider. I have 5k left. And usually I just figure out if I want to go maybe a defensive item. I don't even know if I need to. I could just go... Yeah, Shield Buster is actually pretty solid because they have a Rhine. So whenever I shoot the Rhine shield, I'll get like a bonus attack speed. So, yep.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Yep.
This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach.
Yeah, I don't know how that stuff works, Nox. I mean, I use an LLC for stuff too, so I don't know. Olia, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah.
I have no idea what is going on.
Here you go.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Oh, everything went well officially? I remember you talking about how you're getting ready for that. See? Hopefully everything would go well. You got it. Congratulations. I'm glad your date went well. All right. Did they, Rosie? Oh, damn. Yeah, no, I always go to, I'm always going to be one to go pick up my stuff in time. Like, that's not going to be a problem with that stuff. I'll look into it, though. We'll see.
I know. Ryan, 1 HP.
Ryan's very low, yep. Yeah, once I saw their Zen, I just sent it, you know? Ryan's gonna be really low. Ryan's one shot in front of me, but I might be dead though. Yep.
Got him.
My fault. You have a lovely day too.
Nice.
Oh, you're saying like get like a virtual address one? Okay, I could maybe look into that too. Did I move to California from Massachusetts? Me? I'm in Massachusetts. I don't live in California. No, I've never lived in California. Yep. I'm in Massachusetts. I like Massachusetts. I think I had a phase in my life, like a lot of people do, where like you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna, I'm moving from my home state, or I'm trying something different, and then like, I like my state, I don't mind it. Jeez. I like my state. So. Somebody said you moved? No, I did not move. I'm still here. I don't mind it here one bit. And weather? I mean, weather... Yeah, I was going to say, I saw you put the cap at the end with best in weather. The weather is a trade-off, but... Thankfully for me, I get to do something that is very chill, Like I don't have to go outside for that weather if I choose not to. I am very lucky. You can't believe I had to play on as low as 300 FPS. That's ridiculous. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at too, where like it went from 600 to 300, but I can't really complain because like that's still really, really, really good FPS. So. Like I said, good thing I got this computer before the increase in prices on stuff with RAM soon. Sounds like if you want 4 sticks of RAM, it's going to be the equivalent of a $4,000 computer or something ridiculous. So that's going to suck. I don't mind snow. I mean, we got I don't know, probably 5 inches of snow last night because the storm went a little bit longer. It wasn't bad. I mean, it was a very long storm, so it wasn't like it was a burst of a ton of snow. So, yeah. Oh, that is true, Zach. I'm sorry. I'm very mood-based when it comes to reacting to videos and things. So if I'm for example, today where I'm feeling still a little bit under the weather, I just don't think I'm going to be able to bring that same energy to even just watching or react. And so yeah, anyway. Yeah. You like snow until it sticks around for all? That's fair. Yeah. Is there a reason why I quit playing Marvel Rivals? I just been playing Overwatch. Yeah, that's really it. I like Rivals. I don't think it's a bad game. I've enjoyed it whenever I do play it, but I as a streamer nowadays, and whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, I just follow what I want to do. I don't follow trends. And I just go with what I think is fun for me, what's enjoyable, and that's where I'm at. So, he's got enough snow to have it melt and turn everything to ice. Well, we're definitely getting the ice because it's 15 degrees out today. So, yeah, that's how I do things now. Yep. Yep. We'll see. I'm looking at Throne right now, just seeing Okay, we'll look at that later. So people ask why don't you play 10 live service games simultaneously? I mean, everybody's different with it, right? I'm a very much locked in person, so when I'm locked in on something, I'm locked in on it, you know? So, and I know I've been locked in Overwatch for quite a long time. It's just how I am. I know you said both, okay, I always get his name wrong because I know it's supposed to be, they ended up with similar fantasy points. It ended up mattering who you started. That's good, though. I mean, hey, I think it's rough or something, or I don't know. But either way, yeah, I mean, not surprised. Again, you have that Russian upside where you can rush, Russian touchdowns and things like that. And then, yeah, so. Excuse me. Did you a couple weeks from BG3? No, it'd probably be about a month. But yeah, we're close. We have everything. Actually, today Monday? Oh, dude, chat. Listen, if I end up getting off early today, if I get off early today and those come in time, I can start installing those. They finally come today after a month of waiting for these things to be delivered. I can't wait. I can finally start designing the background with the cat things. I don't know yet. Because I have to find all the studs. And I know there's one in the chair right now, but I also need to find the studs on the wall, and I'm stupid, so I need to find a stud finder. I think we have one, but it might be in the garage somewhere, so. Yep. I don't want to ruin my walls after I just, after it took how long this house took. I'm trying to, yeah. We have a stud finder. I just don't know where it is. It's something that beeps when you put it up against a wall or something. Is it a house tour? No, but I mean, there'll be more rooms you see in my house once everything's set up. Oh, I need to find a stud finder. Yes, I need to have the stud finder find the stud finder. Good call. Good call. Yep. Do. I should make my own bucket boy buckets. I thought of it. It'd be kind of cool. I would you know what I think would be good? A larger bucket. I think these buckets are cool, but I think some cats would like a larger bucket, especially Sully, because he likes to kind of stretch out longer. So that could be something that's there. So, yep. Are you saying from the studs? Well, I do know that some of my spots where I have things, some of my electrical stuff was after, like they didn't have that there, so there's a chance that it wouldn't be the. Couldn't that be different? Because we got a lot of custom stuff done in here for the electrical. Your Bengals on a little mini sofa on your desk. Yeah, Selby loves to like. Just like he just likes to spread out. He's a big cat. How was Warframe? It was fun. Warframe was a very good time. Yeah. It was a very good time, in my opinion. Yep. You go back to watch? Yeah. No, I had fun. Straight up. Yeah, I will make sure to do that, Ladga. I think I'm at that age where I have to do that now. It's like a requirement, you know? It's a requirement for me to do that. I hate being all sniffly. It will all work out just fine, Green. It will all work out just fine. You got this. Yep. You got this.
I think that is at least 5 days.
Actually, chat, Andres, thanks for the 130 months of the tier 1. That is close to 5 days. Thank you for the 130 months. Did you super reps? Yep. I was right about the Sigma changes not lasting long. Yeah, but technically it's still a Sigma buff, right? Like if you they just nerfed Sigma down by like 5 of the damage. So technically it's still a Sigma buff, right? Like it should be good. So default to Ladga. It's just so much easier. So much easier. All right, I was going to go to the bathroom, but I forgot to. So after this game, I got to go to the bathroom and see how I feel. All right, let's do this. You're starting to double down on Vendetta being OP. I mean, I haven't played against Vendetta a lot. One thing I will say to that is the win rates for Vendetta are extremely high right now. And I know, Roland, that's my bad. So, I mean, Vendetta's at like, remember when they buffed Vendetta? The win rates didn't go down. They just went up. So, we'll see how all that plays out, to say the least. We'll see how all that plays out, you know? You've heard a lot of people online saying win rate means nothing. It's probably fine. That is true, Gavin. How you been doing the past week with all the feedback? I know it's been very polarizing. I'm sure you're still figuring that out. I was playing it earlier. I'm just right now. I've been battling the queue times. It's been my problem. So you care more about your win rate than your kill death ratio? I just like winning the game, regardless. You know, am I playing against the same Ryan? Sure am. He says, if you mean Challenger, you've been making a lot of plans for what you'll change in 21. Yeah, which I mean, I think is my take has always been like, there's gonna be some things people won't like about it, but at least we're finally making changes to it, and we'll see where it lands in 21, right? You know. So this is a good feedback season for you. But it's good that we're starting to make more aggressive changes towards some of the problems it's had. It's just obviously, you know, yeah. You watched my video yesterday. You think the latest? Is that the one with Bap and like Ana? And you've been using my Ana tips? Definitely getting back to plat this season. Let's go. You got this. Remember, one game at a time, too. You know, if you go and apply those tips and it doesn't work, one game at a time. Because it could work, yeah. Yes, exactly, yeah. So you can go into 21 with a much better experience. Yeah, so I mean, you're going to get good feedback. I mean, obviously, it's going to be very polarizing. I mean, I think even, you know, we've talked about it before about where, you know, the most polarizing thing will be the playtime issue, right? Of like, you know, it's one of those things, right? So it's like that will be a concern of like how much you need to overgrind it, or will certain players end up there. I think you'll still, we'll see how it goes. But I told Chad I'll give my full opinion on like in feedback at mid-season to kind of give time for the heat system to take into play, and also just to see where the grind ends up halfway through a season, and then I'll give my feedback more aggressively at that point. I think that's the way to do it for me. Mercy, Moira low? 4 below? You said Stadium is crazy. How do you counter 150% ability power? I'm going to be honest with you. If somebody has 150% ability power, there's a chance that you could blow a bubble and probably kill them with how much they are not going to be scaled survivability-wise. How do I know this? I used to be a just grind it for fun, like ability power, and just see what happens, and I had to learn around 60% with survivability was better than just nothing but ability power. Damn. Ryan's low, right next to you. Nice pick. I can stay on point for a bit, so don't worry about that. Corb's low. Corb 1.
Chasing your DPS down with her hand. It's all outspread.
Got me. Yeah, actually, I'm not exactly sure how much to change it yet. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the heat system doesn't come into effect till tomorrow, right? If I'm correct, I think it's supposed to be like every week the heat system changes it or something. So, like, I don't know how that will play out just yet. So. So maybe it gets better over time. One thing I said earlier about it, and again, obviously we'll have its things to work on with it, but one thing I was talking about earlier was how no matter what the system is, if the leaderboard is activated in the first week already, it's gonna have some scuff moments on it. I mean, I can count many times where the top 500 system was moved to be up a little bit quicker on when you would see it, and then you'd have 6,000 screenshots on Twitter of everybody in Diamond who was in top 500. So anytime the leaderboard arrives early, it's gonna have scuff moments. So the kill. I rocked the Moira. Moira's 1. There you go. Blocked the Shatter 2. Corb's kind of low. Corb's dead. Just in case they try to fire strike. Yeah, there you go. Moira's back on point. Has to stay on there, though. Should not lose this. Should be good. Moira's low. Ryan's low. Good job. Good first round. Dude, would an SR solve it? Well, I think people have brought up like how like SR was there, but the problem was that you would still create the same problems of people just being alt account Andes and camping the leaderboard. So the problem is that you would have to make it an uncapped system regardless, right? So like you'd have to make it an uncapped system regardless, which could still be the playtime issue, right? Dude, it's really an idea about trying to solve people just playing on alt accounts and then burst into the top and then just sitting there AFK. Because you can kind of protect that spot for a long time because players will run into queue time issues, will run into, that alt account player dealing with, playing against them when they're getting them maybe that extra player they wouldn't normally have in a ranked game type of thing. So, wouldn't Decay solve that issue? I mean, I can only speak from experience with Decay. Back when this was about 8 years ago when I would basically be able to juggle accounts. I used to put about, 5 accounts in the top 10 chat. I would decay them out so that way I wouldn't take up a slot. But I could manage all 5 of those accounts on 2 games a week. So in an 8-week season, I would still be playing a minimum of like probably 20 games or something. So what ends up happening is those players just would go and play those accounts, but it wouldn't solve the issue. Yeah, so. Yep. Yep, Decay would still be the same thing. Again, like I said, like I used to, I would get, what was it? I'd have all my name would be every account, and I would have like 5 accounts in top 10. And then I'd be like, then I would decay them out the rest of the season so they wouldn't take up a slot, and then That's when I decided I must not log on alts anymore because I would just feel bad taking up stuff. So yeah, and that was that. Yep. I got rolled. My bad.
Enemy team is pushing forward.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Back from the brink once more.
Heat is where you get increased things for points. Like as in like they're gonna make it so you get more points every week. So that way, say you don't play it much, you can still catch up later on. Like I think it's supposed to be like kind of like a soft catch up mechanic, right? Because there isn't any mustard. I got rolled. Yeah. Am I playing any comp today? I had like a 10-minute queue earlier, and I said I'm vibing. Am I gonna play comp today? I could try queues again soon. I gotta go to the bathroom after this game, and again, just to reiterate, the reason why I'm doing a little bit of stadium again today, I'm just a bit under the weather. I don't know if it's a cold, what it is, and I'm just trying to kind of pace myself. And sometimes for the games I get now, because of where my rank's at, well, not my rank, but where I'm at, it's just I need to be a little bit more locked in than I would normally have to be, and I'm just not feeling it as much today, so that's it. So sorry to disappoint. Yeah, you're not letting anybody catch up with heat. There you go. But see, like, even though it's scuffed, right, you're gonna see some crazy things with that one. This is the whole point, is to get people to play. I rocked the Prey help, but I'm still dead. Is to get people to play. Right? So I was going around this year with it. I mean, my Lonnie works in schools, so the thing is we have this. It's a weird spot where Lonnie works in schools, and when you work in schools, you start to develop like this extra layer of you know, not actually how it works, but you can kind of get like an extra layer of, I don't know, something against a cold, but like that means Lonnie can still get it, but not have the same, I guess, symptoms you would have. So then if she has it, we might not know, and then I'll just get it, and then whatever it is, I'm just like, all right, that's what I get for the week. Happened last year too. Thankfully, last year it happened at the end of the month, so I didn't have to like. It was like towards the tail end of like the December grind, you call it. It's not really a grind. It's just, I mean, transparently, ad revenue is about 3 times higher, 2.5 to 3 times higher in December. So it's a very grindy month. But yeah, so. Yeah. Do I have moments when I get frustrated by, or do I feel saturated by playing one game? What does that mean? Do I have moments when I feel saturated by playing one game? Saturated? You talking about frustrated? That just autocorrect? Because saturated, I don't, what does that mean? Like,
The arena is calling.
oh, that was a cool one. Maverick, thanks for the 38 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate you saying, like, burnt out. Oh, it's saturated, another way to, like, describe as burnt out? I just think of, like, saturated fat or something when I hear saturated. So that's wrong answer. Yep. Just saying, do I feel burnt out after one game? No. No. Well, with the new leaderboard, one thing I will say about Gavin will do his best to absolutely find a good solution. He's not going to ignore all the feedback. He's just like, sometimes solutions they're not something you can just do right away, right? So, that's really what it is. So, but he'll do his best to find something that can work, right? Hopefully. No fade on Moira. Torb's low. Ryan's 1. Then 1. There you go. Get the kills. So, yeah. Hell, he was trolling me. I don't. I'm okay with that. I don't know. Maybe somebody's in that. No, I think the Freya might have been an accident. Torb's in that too. I healed the Torb, but that's okay. Get Brock. Torb's low again. Torb's 1. Torb's 1. Not 1 anymore. So. Got 2. Get Brock. Okay, good job. Whoever's pushing the cards to real MVP, well, I guess I'll be them. I gotta be the real MVP now because everybody leaves the cart.
Thank you.
Good pick. All right, let's do this. I think Ryan and Moira on that. Moira no fade. There you go. Good jump. Do I ever have dreams about Overwatch? No. But yeah, to me, the burnt out thing, I just don't get burnt out when I play the game. And to your question, if I feel burnt, like let's say I get up and I'm just like, dude, I'm really not in the mood to play games, right? Very rare moment, but I get those moments, right? I think everybody gets those who plays games, I would assume. You know, you just have a day where like you're just kind of in the mood to lock in on an anime or a TV show, right? You love video gaming, but like sometimes it's okay. Like you just take a break for that day. So any day that I do feel a little bit like not in the mood to just, I just need to chill or something, I just won't play that day. That's it. So, you found out someone challenge score on Champ console and Diamond, but you still get Champ challenge score on Diamond PC. Well, you have somebody in the chat right now who literally works and builds that system. So if there's something you want to, you know, you can figure out with that, you can let them know in the chat. Yep. Yeah, somebody said somebody was talking about a couple of things with that, Gavin, where apparently some people have figured out some ways to game the system a little bit with like climbing, but you know, they'll complain about it on Twitter and say everything sucks about it, but they won't tell you that on how to fix it. So there's been something like about that going on right now. So damn, I got rolled there. That's my fault. This is one of these games where I hit tab and like the app. That's okay. I can just like, I don't think I can get there in time. I have an ult coming up too, but I won't be there. That's okay. Next round. That's my bad. So, yeah, no, just let Gavin on the chat.
Quite the performance from these superstars.
Yeah, that makes sense, Edward. Yeah, I just say so that's why I might get some residual stuff picked up when like Lonnie is not, you know, when she might get something, but it won't be as like intense or something, you know. So. Yep.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
I think I'm just gonna break Ryan's shield.
That sounds good to me. Okay, sell these items here, sell that item there. Go to builds, grab Eye of the Spider. I have 9k left, which actually I think I can pick up an item I don't normally get right now, which is Aerial Distressor. So I got an item I want. That's good. I usually get it. You're investigating some outliers right now? Yes. Yep.
Return to me.
You said you need a workshop map creator instead of all the attention. I feel like things have gotten lost in like, I'm not saying like not lost in translation, but like I think people really don't realize that like Stadium team is so separate from like the actual team that like Stadium isn't necessarily taken away from things. And you're like, yeah, but if they add more people, they could do this, this, and this, and this. But like, then there's also there's too many cooks in the kitchen thing, where like sometimes adding numbers to something doesn't make things get quicker. It slows it down. Does that make sense? Do I ever want to travel with it? Yeah, I mean, of course. It depends to where to. You know what I mean? But like, you can have too many people doing things, so then like, it actually slows stuff down. So I don't think that's taken away from anything. The problem with Workshop is Workshop was never something they did to begin with as like an actual like feature they were going to work on. Somebody decided they wanted to do it as a passion project. And I imagine if somebody on the Blizzard team said, hey, I want to do a Workshop thing, and you know, it doesn't take away from something else feature-wise, they would do it. You got to get somebody who wants to lock in on Workshop. And the previous Workshop, or the Workshop, was made as a passion project. So that's why it was made to begin with. That person's no longer at the company, and nobody's picked it up. Again, I don't know how that stuff works, but that's what happened. So, yep. I am someone who has been very adamant on feedback about how important Workshop could be for the game. There's so many cool things they could do. I don't think they quite see that vision yet. Doesn't mean they won't. So, yes, my understanding of Workshop is that somebody did it as like a passion project, and that's what Workshop was, but then when they left the company, nobody took it over, and now it just gets left as is. And that's pretty much my understanding. I'll have my ult when I get back. So. pick. I won't be able to. I should be fine. Ryan's just doing the charge play from behind. They always do. Yep. Ryan behind. Good job. Ryan's here. Nice. Very least we get some good stadium cash for that.
Shield.
Yeah, Ryan likes to run that build. Nice. Good job. No, there's no workshop version 2. I just say previous workshop because it used to be updated and now it's not. That's it. Yeah. Trust me, I wish they were working on a stadium one. Or is like on the jump pad area, I think? Oh, the Ryan got the pin. Good for Ryan there. I mean, honestly, the skill expression. Next two. It's a very complicated feature, not something that almost any of you can work on. Yeah, and I feel like it had to be somebody who would have to take over a whole new project to basically get it working again. So. Oh, trust me. Again, Chad. You don't have to convince me on the workshop stuff. I agree. I mean, I look at. I mean, look at a game like even Fortnite, right? Like, they have their creators work with legit, like, the cactus puppy of Fortnite, and they'll just sit there and it incentivizes the creator to make really cool modes. It incentivizes the workshop person to make an awesome mode, and then, when there's a down season or you just want something to do, they have these awesome modes. Again, Fortnite's a little bit different, of course, so I want to make that part clear, but, like, yeah, I know. I see the effectiveness of a workshop, but it's... Sometimes you got to be able to convince higher ups that it's worth investing that. And honestly, I'm surprised we even got the top 500 changes because I always heard that was the issue. So, yeah. Where'd I want to travel if I could go anywhere? That is such a hard question for me because I would have to sit down and do research. Places with, like, good views, I think, is what I would like, Whether it's a country with a lot of mountains, or, like, New Zealand for, like, the Lord of the Rings stuff, or, yeah, I've heard Norway's beautiful, just places like that. Italy. I have to go to the UK to try this like restaurant called Spoons. Apparently, is like the best food I can get is called Spoons. Try that out. Things like that, right? But I have no idea yet where I would go. Iceland. Yep. Iceland.
Destroying the barrier.
He says where they'll ignore the workshop in the game. Even though because it's in there, I mean, I think it's effective enough to be able to let you do some very basic things, but it's not good for being able to build like really long modes. And I think that's because they also don't let you use like certain things. Like it just ends up looking like I don't know. Again, it's hard to convince them on workshop when the idea is how will this make us money? And I don't know how to argue that answer or anything because I don't have the data. So. Yeah. Don't need a spoons used to work there. Well, that didn't go where I planned. I think they did the jump pad, which I was not
so glad we could take. Oh, you did take a jump pad.
Yeah, hey, it worked out. Yeah, I was gonna go there because of the Ryan cough. It worked out though. Spray is a bundle of joy. They just look at me the whole game. There you go, nice. Ryan's gonna pin me, but should be one. Cool. Good play. Good job.
Nice job, team.
Yeah. Yeah, every workshop creator I know has been very frustrated by their lack of, like, ability to update it. Like, it actually is usually you'll get, like, really cool workshop creators that will, like, show up with some cool workshop stuff. They do all the stuff, they realize there's a limitation, and then they do it less. And it sucks because there's so many good workshop creators, too. Like I mean, it's just there's so many limitations that it isn't worth putting extra time into it when they could. I mean, truthfully, like, think about this right now. If you're like a workshop creator, and like you look at like I don't know, even like a Roblox or a Fortnite, what they do for like the ability to make a bunch of money just by making cool modes. Like, why wouldn't you do something like that in comparison to a workshop that like basically says, well, it's cool, but yeah, we're gonna limit you. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
The barrier
So, you know? Ryan's gonna have that shatter soon, if not already. Spray is low on point. Yep, Ryan meant to do that, I think. Then should be low. Good job, guys. Much better round there. There we go. One on Zen. I mean, Zen's the only like non-mobile target I can go for. I mean, I can't go for the Rhine. The Moira has Fade and always uses that one. So, dude, I have no idea, Jones.
Who's ready to start the push?
You said you saw a rumor / assumption that making Workshop anew rather than updated. I mean, unless they're doing something super secretive, I can. Everything I've seen said about it is that nothing's being worked on for Workshop. Again, I can't confirm that, but everything I've personally seen is that they're just leaving it as is. There's no plans to update it. That's what I've heard. Maybe they're doing that secretive and like they're gonna like come out with this huge Workshop mode, like a cool crater, you know, incentive system and like crater codes, all that, but that's not happening. And if it does, then I'll be happy. So
I personally like slow to the melee Ryan and heal reduction by all means.
Let's do this. See if we can keep it going. Yep.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Let's get these dubs, baby.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I'm so sorry.
Torb is trying to push in. Gonna be low here in a second, I think. The Torb, then it's. Torb 1. Dude, that Freya has. I don't think they know there's other targets in the lobby. He said it took you. It says that's just took you 2 years to get a few upgrades that cost. Oh, you said you had things that would cost like that would help with cost, but it took 2 years to even get it implemented. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure a lot of companies deal with that sometimes. But yeah, like this is gonna be really good. You haven't like. I got their Torb. I might not be able to get out. We'll see. Damn. That Freya decided to show up in the lobby again and shoot at the tank only. I'm going to that Freya's montage.
Oh,
yeah, I just target
though.
tanks.
Nice job, Ash.
Honestly, that was good. That buys us some time.
Take the lead from here. Keep
Yep.
pushing.
Ryan's top here.
Now Ryan is flanking. Here comes their normal pin. I'm gonna get me, and then I can go in the air. Ryan's gonna be low. Ryan taking some damage. Ryan getting out low. Yep, someone died at the pin. That's the skill expression. There we go. I'm gonna take the pin for my teammate. There it is. Oh, damn, the Ryan got me in the air, swinging below on the ground. My bad. Almost here.
We need to stop them.
Oh, they got me. Damn, 9,300 damage though.
Enemies starting to move their
Jeez.
barricade.
The games feel like they're back and forth. Okay, I'll be right back a second, chat. So BRB. We'll figure out what we're doing. Wait one moment, and we'll go from there. BRB. Queuing up for a second, chat. All right, I had to go to the bathroom. That's why. All right, we're good. Oh, man. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Oh, man. Okay, we're good. All right, look at all this challenger score spread out. I think if I played one mode, I'd have enough challenger score for like top 500 in one of the roles. But I'm just having fun, man. No, that's just that's like a secondary option of like I don't know what I was gonna say. Have you ever tried a Alani energy? No, but I do know Alani energy is a thing because people know how to pronounce Lani's name correctly now because of that. So that's a good step. People could never like pronounce her name, which I get, like, you know, but Alani is what it's called. So because of Alani, Alani's name is now called more correctly more frequently now. So do I have alt accounts? I don't play on them anymore. No, last time I really played on an alt account more than 5 games, 10 games, probably 8 years ago. No. I just play on one account nowadays. Yep. Excuse me. I feel about Hazard. He's pretty solid. I don't think he's the weakest tank. I think he's a solid tank. I don't know. Their tank balance is tank balance. They just kind of go with the whatever. Yeah. I just don't run too many. Too many. Yep. Said Warframe. He's like to try out random commands. I mean, hey, Warframe's fun. Listen, as somebody who never played it, that was my first time. I had a very good experience with Warframe. That was a very fun sponsor. That like, I think I said it in real time, but like, dude, like, out of nowhere, it was like I forgot what time it was. It was. Like, I look at the clock and it was already 3 hours into my sponsor stream and I go, what? Like, that was crazy. Do I have opinions on the weakest tank? I mean, let me look. I mean, let me just... Did I? You just had to go get an energy drink to crack? I mean, mine's just an iced tea that's like, it's not much, it's not an energy drink. It's just like tea with a little bit of sugar just added into it to make it have a little bit more flavor. Weakest tank... Orisa? And that, honestly, I don't even... You say it's definitely Zarya? With Blizzard's approach on Zarya, you would think so. Yeah, probably Orisa. Yeah. Orisa will be good in top 500 if players play it well. But, like, yeah, I think there's no... Orisa just is probably the worst tank right now. But, like, that's also a good sign in the sense of if you look at all the tanks... You could argue Roadhog also. I think Roadhog has ups and downs, but like most of the tanks are playable, whether they're good or bad. And I can't tell that, but they're playable. Yeah. Any of my stuff is my Discord and link stuff for videos. Jonesy, thanks for the 18 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate that. No, Wrecking Ball is still pretty solid. I'm not gonna say Wrecking Ball is as good as Wrecking Ball was during the early parts of the OWCS stages. I think stage 3 that is. But I think Wrecking Ball is still a solid hero. it's just people are asking what is the worst tank, and I think you could probably say Orisa or Hog right now. Maybe, I mean, no, Maug is good enough because of the team utility. Yeah, which I'm not surprised by because Orisa, Roadhog, there's 3 heroes that really can make ranked feel terrible. Again, I might be biased on the D.Va side because I don't play a ton of D.Va, but Orisa, Roadhog, Zarya. You said no way Orisa's bad. I think you massively underestimate how bad Orisa does in the majority of Overwatch. You said she's too cool. Okay, I see what you're saying. That's a different way to look at it. So I think she's, yeah, but Roadhog, Orisa, Zarya, they've had many issues over the span of Overwatch 2 and 5v5. D.Va is an interesting one because D.Va scales so well in the top 500. Like, D.Va's a solid top 500 tank, but then after that just tapers off tremendously. What's the tank that has the opposite effect? Reinhardt, I think, is the opposite of that, where Reinhardt starts off extremely strong and then tapers off. It's such a hard. I think that with balance, I can't imagine, because like I've had different philosophies on balance over the years. Like truthfully, when I was more of like a pro or play that, I'm like, well, why not balance it from like top 500 anyway because of this and that. And then like at a certain point, my mindset on that has shifted over the years because like just because a hero should be whatever in top 500 doesn't necessarily mean that it should be, destroying people in the other parts of the rank, because then, yeah, you're going to have top 500, but then you're not going to have anybody else playing the game. So it's like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of variables that go there. So is it Orisa's amazing in the low ranks? Is she? Now I'm kind of curious. I haven't looked at the win rates on Orisa in a while. My understanding is Orisa had a bad win rate for a while. Now I'm just curious. So I'll start with bronze, go to all roles tank. Lowest win rate, believe it or not, there's the four lowest win rates, and it's not even close to like the next one. Roadhog, Mauga, D.Va, Orisa. Those are your 4 worst tanks in bronze by like 3%. So, okay, in silver, Orisa's at 43%, 43.3%. Roadhog is at 45, D.Va's at 46, Mauga 47%. So in gold, Orisa's win rate 42.9%, Roadhog 44.6, D.Va 46.2. It looks like after that, Mauga is starting to climb up. Platinum, Orisa 42.4% win rate, Roadhog 45%, Ramatra 46%, D.Va 46%, and then believe it or not, Zarya. So Zarya in plat, not going as well. I have a theory on that one. I imagine in plat is where you really get counter swaps. Diamond, 42.3% for Orisa. You're noticing a trend here with Orisa. Roadhog, 44.5%. Ramatra, 45.2%. D.Va, 46.2%. And then you're going to get to Master. Ramatra is the lowest in Master at 43.4. Orisa, 43.7. Roadhog, 44.4. Then there's about a 3% difference until Mauga. And then D.Va is now at 49.5 in the middle. Right? How am I seeing these? They're in the... Wait, the win rate stats are now available in the launcher? I did not know that. And then GM and Champion, Doomfist is the lowest win rate, then Wrecking Ball, then Rhine, then Orisa. D.Va would be second best win rate. Chat, you ready for these? Okay, you ready for the win rates? We have Sigma at 58.9%, and then D.Va's number 2 at 50.3%. You heard that right? Sigma's at 59%. And then D.Va's at 50.3%. And those are, the pick rates are pretty solid there. So, yep. How can the average not be 50%? Because it's unmirrored win rates. Didn't they just hotfix nerf Sigma, though? That's not gonna, I mean, Sigma's still buffed. Okay, real talk. Remember, before the patch even went out, we were trying to theorize on things they would buff. And I said to chat, I hope they don't buff Sigma, because I think Sigma is actually in a really good spot that if you overbuff Sigma, Sigma will end up taking a really, really like high climb, and then they're going to end up over nerfing Sigma after. Straight up. So like right now, they did their first hotfix, right? They nerfed Sigma down a little bit, but still was buffed from the patch. And then they're going to end up bringing Sigma back to that, but then they're also going to nerf like a cooldown timer and then like make it so you get slower ultimates and something else, and then Sigma's just bad. That's why I actually felt like Sigma never should have gotten even buffed, because I felt like Sigma was already in a pretty good spot, and that other heroes needed to be looked at before Sigma. Instead, they buff Sigma, and then now Sigma's going to get over-nerfed, and you're not going to be able to play Sigma for a year. Yep. That's what happens every time with some of these heroes. So, how high was Sigma's win rate before? If I recall, pretty much in the middle. Probably around that 50% mark, if I'm correct. Could have been scaled a little bit lower in GM because of like the sim comps. Like the sim comps, you can't really win against too much on Sigma. You can win against it, it just ain't easy. So you probably saw a little bit of a win rate that didn't quite work that way. So yeah. But that was my concern, is that if they ever buff Sigma, which Sigma is one of those heroes that they'll watch, they're gonna over nerf him. Because all they would have to do at this point is just take Sigma's damage, bring it back to what it was at the beginning before the season started, and Sigma will lay in a nice, just be in a good spot for the overall part of the game, and that's it, right? But I guarantee it, they do this sometimes. They'll buff a hero and they just nerf it in 8 different ways, and the hero becomes bad. So, yep. At least I think that could happen. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right, time for some Sigma. Let's do this. Probably gonna be the same Rhine. If I'm getting games this quick, oh, a Sigma. Okay, cool. I like the Sigma matchup. Now, I wonder if against a Sigma here. No, I like my build path. I don't even care. Yep. Cool. I'll go with the new mythics. Some of them are really in-depth. Some of them feel like, I don't know. Like, for example, and again, everybody's gonna have a different opinion. I felt like there was a huge difference between the Lifeweaver Mythic and the Junkrat Mythic last season. And I wouldn't doubt it if there's a huge difference between the Cassidy Mythic, between the Cassidy Mythic and the Doomfist Mythic this season. So, yep. And if that continues to be the case, the argument will be, is it worth doing 2 mythics a season if you're going to have one mythic feel kind of like okay and one mythic be really kind of like good? So we'll see how that plays out. We don't really know yet. But we'll have to see. So. Take one game at a time, you'll win. On your tank and silver. You got this. Yeah. But I think the number one thing that will decide that is how much more mythics are being bought. If they're selling a bunch of mythic prisms, that they're gonna do their same schedule. Right? Straight up. Because now, with their current system, it's hard to be able to get, like, you couldn't really get the mythic weapon and the other one. You have to make a decision. Now it's like you have to decide between one you gotta go. Have a good rest of your day, Gavin. Wait, Gavin started hearing mythic talks and he just left. Serious, Gavin? No, I'm just kidding. Have a good rest of your day. Hope you have a good Monday. I know it's Monday, so. Yep. Enjoy your day. Dude, Lonnie was telling me she got the lucky schedule this year, where next week she gets, this is the rare moment where you get 2 weeks off for the holidays. Normally they make her go all the way until Christmas Eve or the day before it, but this year everything aligns perfectly to where like she has 2 weeks off total in general. That's nice. Start. Yeah. Do we ever figure out the Diva thing? I'm chalking it up to user error. Because when I played Soldier 76 later that day, I noticed the same thing. So I think right now what's happening is that something on my keyboard is double clicking when I use it, so I just need to get a new keyboard or take that keycap off. Why haven't I taken the keycap off? Well, it's a long story. I just didn't do it. So that's it. Yep, that was my bad there. Good job by their Sigma. They stayed alive. They rolled me. And here we are. So.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Was there a miscalculation?
I would try to update in the drivers or firmware. I think it's just my key is like stuck. I wouldn't doubt it if I open up the key and there's like cat fur underneath it. I try to rip it off during stream, but then because like my muscles are so massive and large, like, because they're so massive and large, like I just don't want to rip like my whole keyboard off, so I didn't do it there. Oh, that didn't get anybody. That's awesome. Hey, listen. That's awesome. Brig should be dead. Free kill on Brig. Oh, well, that's not good. Well, we'll see what happens. Got the Brig. Thank you for the nano. The Sigma's gonna roll me and probably get 5 in the ultimate. My teammates are gonna go in, well, their Sigma can get kills with ultimates. Why can't you? And I'm gonna say, you know what? You're right. Now I'm sad. Yeah, I'm gonna get this health back for a second. Moira's gonna go down. Ash is gonna try to escape out. I'm gonna go for the Ash. Hey Ash, how you doing? You having a good day? Hey, that's what matters, right? Ash is in front of me because I can hear him shooting. I was just in case they went that way, I looked. Try to pick up a kill or two here. Brig is low. Brig's one of these stairs. I can't finish the kill. Nice shove. There you go. That Brig really wanted me. That was the correct play by Brig for the most part. Because if I kill the Brig there, the Brig can't use that ultimate anyway. So, Sigma's one if you see Sigma. Now, normally I would rock that soldier, but in case the Sigma ulted, I wanted to save my rock. So, he said Sigma seems pretty good. Sure does. Sure does.
Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
You're saying it was using the wrong stats? Well, I think at this point when you're saying to them that like they're using the wrong data for that stuff, it could be a fair point, but I think what you need to do is give better examples of like you're saying that they should have what, hero performance SR like to help your rank. The only problem is that every hero plays so differently. Is how do you decide that? And I'll give an example here, like, you know, a Mercy could be absolutely popping off, but you may not be able to see like how do you, where can the game find ways to give that Mercy who's popping off that type of, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's hard. There's like certain heroes that like the impact is there, but like the stat sheet can't show it. So you can't, you'd have to come up with some really like crazy way to go about it to make that happen. So I know when a Mercy's popping off, but can the game dictate that? I don't know. How to find a Mercy popping off? Sure. Great movement. Good damage boost across the board, going back and forth between heals and damage, never dying. Great, you know, like I said, the movement, like I talked about, good ult usage, like that'd be a great Mercy gameplay. But like, you know, how can a performance-based system dictate all of that if like it doesn't have a way of, there's no stat in the game that can say, hey, this player just did great, right? You know, like it's just tough to do. Some things just don't show up on the stat sheet that like, yeah, I don't know, like. Yeah, but high assist, low death, I mean, you could game that system the whole time. That would see. Here's the problem. Now what you've done is you said just make it so it's like, you know, assist and like no deaths. Well, okay, great. So now you make it assist. That means every single person, once they figure out their system, is going to do everything that optimizes the performance gain. Then it does optimize the gameplay. You see the problem there? Again, I think there's ways you could maybe do it. I'm thinking of some of the problems with it to begin with that you would have to get past before you even introduce something like that. Anyway. Well, that's helpful. Yep. So. Ah! I still love doing that. Just to have him land on my head thing. Because all he can do is look at me and go, hey. Yeah. You said you're a distracting tracer, 30% accuracy. Yeah, there you go. 82%. Yeah. See? Yeah, performance-based ones are tough. Like, I think they can work a lot easier in, let's say, a game like Counter-Strike or Valorant with performance type. Even then, like, you might not be able to show some of the utility Valorant might be tougher because you need to, like, how do you show the utility of a good smoke, right? But, like, you know, some games have an easier time of performance-based being up there. I think, I think Apex is technically that, right? Because you get more kills. They've had their back and forth in that one, though, where, like, they had to change it back and forth between kills, placement. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, were they good? Blitzkrieg? Heck yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. I mean, they had it right at the beginning and it just did not work, so. Yep. Well, maybe I'm missing some discussion here. I don't know. I just saw something about performance-based and ran with it on my own. So, you know, like... Well, it's going to be kind of low. I'm dead. My bad. We have Pharah ult, though, so, like, it's not over yet. And, honestly, this Pharah doesn't even need to get a kill if they don't want to. That was perfect. I mean, honestly, that kill was huge. We're going to give another team fight regardless. Good job.
Was there a miscalculation?
Original bash pretty low. Whereas one. Brig was pretty low too. Their Sigma's back on point. Ulted the Sigma and the Moira, I think. There you go. We're good.
2-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like
The guys had that whole discussion about how, like,
up next. Get ready for chaos in Clash.
oh, my teammates saying they can't hear me. Is my mic in game broken? My teammates have been, I mean, maybe they have me turned down. But yeah, back to what we were talking about there. Like, we were just talking about how it's not about, like, tuning the numbers, right? So. I can't tell. Are they saying my mic's loud or is it quiet? I can't tell. I have no idea. Okay, builds. I know, what is this item again, by the way? Oh, yeah, no, that's why I don't like it. Accretion. Okay. Build, save. Just reminds me of what I usually go here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Vector, and then... Honestly, just go a real distressor into round 2, yeah. Do it. Yeah.
The barrier appears. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Look at my TikTok streams already. There's days it's just because I just need to set everything up with my YouTube one. I finally got access to the one where I could do vertical on YouTube also, so I need to figure that part out, but yeah. Let's do this, chat. Do I modify these builds for specific matchups? It's a good all-rounder, I'd say. I don't optimize a ton in Stadium, and I've seen people complain about that. They're like, yeah, but he isn't, like, super optimized and doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm like, okay. I know, I'm not trying to act like I know what I'm talking about in Stadium. I just like builds, and they're fun to me. I'm on a much of a min-maxer in this. My apologies. I'm like, just have fun. My crosshair should be exclamation mark crosshair. They just change the crosshair gap based off of, you know, whatever you think's best. Brig's low. Brig's 1. I'm 1. I'm dead. I didn't get healed, but that's because I think I played a little bit too aggressive and behind his shield. That's my fault.
I rise from darkness.
Back in a second.
Glory. Proclaiming a barrier. The team needs to fall back to
There you go. I'm not even doing that to like get a kill. I'm just doing that to kind of slow down a little bit of what they're doing. Our ground power just got rolled. They rocked me again. I'm dead there. I'm up to 4,300 damage this round. He's ice blocking the point. Unfortunately, we won't be there to follow up, but there is a chance that I could. Just wait a second. Cool, I went back to the point, got one clip by Moira again. There's the Power ultimate, huge. And they just win that round, so that's my B. Maybe my mic settings are, let me look.
2-1. Some intense competition this round.
All right, let me see.
Next up, it's the payload race.
Taking a little bit here.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Let's wait for it. I'll look at that after. Survival. Probably one more round of this, and then I'm gonna go to survival. I'm gonna grab some iron eyes just for a little bit more movement.
Did you enjoy season launch, Sigma? Lol, always love your streams.
Thanks for the 9 months of tier 1. Yeah, it was fun. That was, I mean, that was nerf. But I mean, it makes sense. Sound, voice chat. Yeah, everything's, I'm set to the right stuff. So what's my default device set to? Yeah, everything's set to the right mic, so I don't know why my sound levels would be low. So, all right.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
There's 2 scuff and balance. And see, like, I guess the thing with me is I just don't, like, I go into this with, like, 0 expectation on balance. Like, I don't even think it, like, should be balanced. Because it's supposed to be just casually fun. Now, of course, you can slightly adjust builds. But I think Stadium does a... I think they nerf builds too aggressively sometimes. I think they take the fun out of it sometimes with that.
Let's get right into it.
So, we'll see.
The barrier appears.
Doing front and low. Warrior 1, there you go. Brig low. Didn't look like I was in that, but hey, part of the game, you know? Part of the game. And that rock missed, but that's okay. I'm just gonna be staying here for a while, so. Sounds like they're having a blast on the cart, but like, that was bound to happen. They're gonna get the checkpoint. I'm gonna get a quick spawn. Cuts it in half, so, yeah. You missed my healing station limbs? Yeah, but they nerfed all that stuff. They just kept nerfing. So. Do I still play WoW? I've done some of the player houses stuff, not all of it. I'm not like locked in on that yet, you know? So, it's not fully locked in. I'm gonna go this way. Pretty slow. Ooh, boy. Damn. Honestly, I'm impressed. But if we get even the checkpoint there again, which I think we did, I think is good. Okay, I got my ult coming back. So.
A revelation was with 60 seconds left.
On the move.
Almost here.
It's gonna be a hollow photo finish.
Photo flame cart. That should give us a pretty hefty start to this lead, but we need to set up. So I'm going to let my teammates stay on cart. I'm going to push up and try to get some early poke damage. Because they will pop all their ults in a second. Damn, I couldn't even remotely try to get that if I tried. Okay, I got a few of them, but that's it for now. We should be able to get back, though. Oh, man. We have a Mei. I got a kill last second on their soldier. As long as we don't get immediately killed or if Pharah doesn't go and, like, ult them in their backline before we get there, we should be good. We got the break, so it worked out. Now you have the Mei stay near point. Just stay near point. Oh, they left the point. Mei's on there now. Oh, this might be tough. I'm almost back. Just gotta make sure you have the Mei stay on point, and then we're...
The score is 2-2. Let's have a look.
Mei's not in voice, so they didn't know. They got killed too, I think.
Coming up next.
That's my bad.
Time to face off in control.
Okay, what are we thinking of now, chat? Sell these items here. Okay, now I can go with zero gravity, and then I can grab Eye of the Spider, and I also have enough for, yep. Actually, you know, I'm gonna go with the Thesis one now, because I think I end up on the ground a little bit more, so I'm gonna get, this is where I would change up my build slightly. Okay, let's see what happens next. Yep. Get these dubs, baby. Go, baby. More into you too. Alright, try to fix something here. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Damn, my DPS play videos. Holy crap. Okay, let's go. Okay, you're sad it's in? Why? I mean, obviously I don't like leaks, but like, was it like good or bad, or you just wish it was like not leaked? Which I mean, obviously I get. More flying around now. Thank you for all the combos, by the way. Appreciate it. Oh, I just got two shot by their Ash, but hey, part of the fun is getting rolled. Thank you for the 100 bits, Leviathan. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Was there a miscalculation?
Come back soon. We're in no fade. I'm just gonna keep flanking around for a second. That's all I can really do. Got him. Hey, we double rocked each other. That was kind of sweet. Nice shot. Should be good now. Everybody fell back. Oh, no, we fell back completely. Damn. I got their whole team fall back, but everybody else fell back. All right, back soon.
Back from the brink once
Yeah.
more.
Back soon. Good job. I like how they just Maywalled him and got the kill. We needed that. I'm not having a problem doing damage. We're just getting rolled.
The barrier is here. The barrier is gone.
Any pick we get early is good for our team. My bad, I couldn't save you. Team, as a soldier, never mind. Got my shield, because that will heal me. Get him, nice. Cool. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling. Let's go.
Up next, let's push.
Let's push.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
I don't know. What will we come up with this round? Yeah. Okay. Build. For now, I'm gonna go with reduction field because I'm gonna take a lot of poke, and that's it. I got the stadium cash now. Yep. Still in progress. Yeah, I'm on Tyler Charlie. That's something up there. When they'll fix the aerial distressor one? I guess they could. I guess they could do that.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Let's do it.
If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match.
That is true. If we take the match, then we don't lose. And I think that's good news for all of us here. This thing was the go-to if you want to tank a stadium. Right now, absolutely, yeah. I mean, tanking is a very interesting role. That's why I kind of just have fun with whatever I'm doing. There you go. Are they running the, like... No, I don't think they are. Oh, my bad. So I thought I could use my ETH there, but then I forgot the Moira just was like, at least thus far from what I've seen there, Moira does not miss. So I got to be careful on that one next time. Yep.
Back from the brink.
We'll be back soon.
The barrier appears. We've fallen behind.
Huge. Good job by the team. Nice. Good nano. Okay, let's keep it going, baby. I play third-person stadium. That's it. Got him? Dude, there's no way. Okay, thank you. Up. I don't know where anybody is. I'm just looking around the map. There's one. There you go, huge. Got him. They're on point with their soldier Ash, it looks like. Got him. Should be a GG's. There you go. Gotta love that build. Vision, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime sub. Thanks, appreciate it. 1,000 HP. Yeah, I mean, the whole build, the whole Sigma build is basically a tanky, high damage one. So it's like, that's why you just watch me one-shot people with my Thorns now. Because, like, I just scale into a lot of damage and survivability. So when I use my Thorns, like, around me, see how I just do that? I'm not even hitting shots. I'm just running at them. Hit the shots there, boom, they fall over. See? It's kind of how the build is. You just do that. Yeah, exclamation point Sigma build. That's the build. Yep. I'm just... I got challenger score for that, so we'll take it, hey? I'm having fun. I'll probably go until I'm just, like, beat. So, we'll see. Yep. Let's get these dubs. I did every play of the game in regular. What about every play of the game in stadium? I have to do it with support still. I'm thinking of doing the support one tomorrow, returning to that. I feel like, I mean, just a little bit. Yeah, it's normal. Yeah. What is the build? It's just a lot of thorns flying around, doing some cool things. Yeah. Yep. Let's keep going, baby. Yeah. Okay. Would I play Expedition 33 someday and stream it? I will play it someday. I can't tell you if I'll stream it or not. I imagine I would. I basically stream everything I do when it comes to gaming, unless it's on my phone. or like World of Warcraft. But like I mean, my WoW gameplay is the same loop. I log in, I go do a couple of random things, upgrade my gear, I leave. That's it. So, did a phone stream when? I mean, honestly, dude, you'd be surprised. I have a feeling that like mobile games do so much better than I could even begin to imagine when it comes to like short form or like YouTube. I can't even begin to I can't even begin to imagine. So. Can Juno headshot in Stadium? Yeah, I mean, because it's the base kit. So basically, any time they update something in the base game, it also affects Stadium. Like they have separate balance right now. There's a couple of rare moments where they were able to like make an ability worse. They did that with right click on Cassidy, but it's because I think they have the capabilities of changing the spread, but not the actual balance numbers or something. Did they ping Tony? I'm not surprised. Yeah. Yeah, and that means that word will get overused a ton now. So. That's fine. You're getting close to your second legendary box from Krampus. Let's go. Wait, how many? Now I'm kind of curious. How many cookies do I have? I want to go see my cookies. How many cookies do I have? Send cookies. Go to Krampus. I got 30 cookies, chat. I got 30 cookies. Let's buy a legendary. Yeah. Oh, can I buy that? How do I buy it? I want to gift Krampus. Gift Krampus. Oh, I have to go by tiers? All right, whatever. I'm going to spend my cookies. I got a loot box. Gift Krampus. Look at me. I'm getting all my cookies. Gift Krampus. 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 There you go. Thank you. Holy crap. I'm trying to give you cookies. Thank you. Okay, I can get one more set of cookies. Oh, chat. These duplicates are going to hit hard. Did play normal mode, please? I'm not in the mood right now. What's it? I play everything, so sorry that you want the normal mode right now, but I'm not doing that right now. Sorry. I like the normal mode a lot. It's my most played already this season, but I'm not. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at me go, chat. Absolutely dominant. And guess what? Because I got nothing from there, I get one more box. Wait till you see this box. You ready? Woo! Baby, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. It's all good. No worries. All dupes? Yeah, I have everything basically, so. Is Durham Queen good in 5v5? Yeah, pretty solid. I mean, good enough that they nerfed the character this season, but yeah, I think Queen's good. I think Queen's more of a patience hero nowadays. You got to really play cover. You can't sit in the middle of the open, take a bunch of poke, but yeah, Queen's a good hero. I got to sneeze 1 second. Okay, we're good. Hey, have a good rest of your day, Nod. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out per usual. Did stop sneezing. Thanks, chat. I give golden retriever vibes. I think that's a good thing. I always like golden retrievers. They're always nice. Thoughts on the stadium? Wu Yang, I haven't quite got an answer. It definitely seems like Wu Yang doesn't get much stadium cash, if I'm correct. I could be wrong. That was my experience when I was playing a little bit of Wu Yang, but they always have that problem. They don't know where to put the Wu Yang stuff. Like the, or like new heroes stadium cash yet. So, I think maybe if Wu Yang gets better stadium cash, excuse me, then I could go better. But yeah, no, I sneezed like probably like 50 times yesterday. I could not stop sneezing. And my eyes were just like, I was just like. So I'm surprised I didn't get that today. What role am I playing in this game? Just tank right now. I'm just doing some tank. I don't know, grinding away at some fun tank games. Like I said, I have no direct plans of what I'm doing. B and Vex, thanks for the 21 months of the tier 1. That is almost a year. Thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it.
Yeah. That's almost a year.
Do I have a favorite tank in Stadium? Sigma. Sigma or D.Va? I like playing D.Va in this mode too, but I just think that D.Va's not the strongest in Stadium right now in comparison to like Sigma. So if I had to decide between the two, I'm just cool with Sigma right now. I did not see the second Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I'll watch it when it's on demand or something, unless my nephews want to go. Unless my nephews want to go or something. So we'll see. Yep. How good is Juno in Stadium All-Star? I would say fine. I played against a Juno the other day. Actually, I think it was Aspen on Juno. Yeah, I played against Junos. It seems fine. I mean, I think Juno is going to be limited by builds, unfortunately. So, you know what I mean? But yeah.
We've got some ground to cover before we get into the action.
All right, we got a game. Cool.
Now let's dive into the draft.
Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna go Sigma. Is Doom any good in Stadium? I don't know yet. He said Aspen said Juno needs more buffs. You agree? Give her buff give her every buff plus Suzu. True. You know what? Hot take. I think the ultimate needs some work. I think the ultimate is just not. I think when they designed the Juno ultimate, the game was a lot slower. I think the game's speed has increased a ton. They need to change that ultimate. And honestly, like the more I look at it, having an ultimate that's massively slow, right? Having a ultimate that's really slow while also having a speed ring to make you go really fast almost kind of feels counterintuitive, if that's the correct way to describe that. It's something I've noticed. Like, I think that what happened was when the game is slowed down, it makes a lot of sense, right? And maybe there's a world where they could add an option where, I don't know, they could add it to a perk where when you speed ring, when you activate speed ring, it increases your ultimate speed by 20% for 4 seconds. You know what I mean? There's ways they could do it without necessarily changing all of that. They could have ways to add it to a perk. Oh, you didn't get in the lobby? That's okay. So maybe something like that could be an option too, right? Like, there's ways to do it without really making it ridiculous. But if you're going to have the game go more into fast pace like this, it can be a little bit difficult. So, yeah. Can you enable CC for my stream? Where's that said? I'm sorry. Oh, I can try Leon. I don't know where to look for that, but I can look into it for you, okay? I got you. Although I don't know how accurate the closed caption will be. But I think the closed caption one, I don't think it's even like something I can directly add. I think I need to get an add-on or something to my stream. All right. I talk fast. I do talk fast. Listen. I think it's hard for me to not talk fast. I've gotten a lot better over the years of not talking as fast. As I've told Chad, I learned about a year into full-time streaming that I needed to slow down how I communicate sometimes because I'm just a really fast talker. And, I get a lot of people who watch from different countries, etc. So I totally understand. Like, fast talking can be, so I've learned to slow it down quite a bit. Yep. I still do talk fast, though. Okay, let's do it.
Actuating the barrier.
Of course, Leon, of course. Obviously, anything I can do to make it easier for people to be able to listen to the stream or even like understand what I'm saying. Of course, I'll do my best for that. I'll look into it, all right? Wait for it. Rock. All right, Ash in front. There you go. Big a limb. Aw. Junkrat's bottom right. Let's get start spamming all the Junkrat for now. All right. Oh, I remember this Sigma. This was the Sigma I played against the other day where they actually took the Thorns one, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if that's good. I did not know I couldn't be healed. That is my mistake. I apologize.
Heroes never die.
I lost my balance.
I'll be back soon. All right, no weed on Sigma. Yeah, I remember this, and I was like, oh, maybe it could work. Good pick. That's what we needed. Unfortunately, I think they will get the early spawn there. Damn. Honestly, though, maybe it ended up working out. Nice Sigma rock, honestly. That was a good job. I wasn't paying attention as much as their Sigma was, so good play.
30 seconds remaining.
Everybody come over here.
Was there a miscalculation?
We'll be back.
We have to meet their push.
We're running out of time. Move quickly.
Actuating the barrier.
There you go.
Wow, that's almost a year.
Here goes one.
Women holding hands emoji.
Good job. Holy crap. Kitty Cat, thanks for the 21 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Kitty Cat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up, the teams are going head to head in control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
All right. Sell these items here. Grab antimatter. Grab these items. Should be good. I have enough for, I don't know. Some weapon life steal. Heck it. Am I aiming for top 500 in Stadium too? I'm gonna get top 500 in everything is my current plan. Mend or Endem. Actually, I think you were what? You finally grinded the rank 1. I think I was looking at it earlier. Congrats. Heck yeah. I'm just gonna do everything. I did it last season. I think I'm more of a, I'm going to play a few hundred of each mode and kind of get top 500 all rolls, everything, more than just sit there and just playtime grind it to like rank 1 or something. I enjoy all the rolls, although tank will be my most played.
Thank you kindly.
So. Yeah. That's fun to me nowadays. I've done my, you know, top 10 grinds, and hey, if I get there just because of playtime, then I get there, but I will be playing all the modes. I will be going for top 500 in every mode, and that will be my goal. So. I can do that. I keep in mind, chat, before it was legend and everything in Stadium, now I have to get top 500 and everything, so I have many, I have what, 7 different roles I have to get top 500 in now? Technically 8 if I have to do combined,
top 500 in marbles?
Should I go top 500 and right? No, and I'm okay with that. Cumul, thanks for the 44 months of the tier 1. Thank you. I got destroyed right there. I have a tendency to get destroyed in the first team fight. My bad.
That was not the expected result.
Trying to run back. I'm almost here.
The barrier appears.
Here, go left. See, Sigma can technically do a ton more damage to me right now because they have the thorns. In this round, they'll scale well, as we've seen with, like... So I need to kind of almost avoid their Sigma for a second and just go to everybody else in the meantime, which is exactly how I need to change this. Because if I don't, then their Sigma will just win the 1v1 purely. You know how you've ever seen me, like, one-shot somebody, chat? I need to avoid that for now because they have that item path currently that I don't have, which is a good play. It's kind of like a difference of, like, build philosophy, I guess. So. Yeah. Limb I needed right there. Yep. That's why you go for the back line, yeah, because you usually make the adjustment, right? Your right side. There you go. Just keep doing what I'm doing. I'm not ulting yet for a reason. I don't have to. They keep giving me free, you know, picks here and there. Okay, now I go in. Yep. See? There you go. Great time in there by the Sigmas. Junkrat's gonna be to my right, so I want to put that there. Yep, there it is. Junkrat should be dead here in a second. We're good. Yeah, I know. Sigma and I were both like at the same time. We're like, okay, let's do it. Yep. Let's do it. And then we sent it, and it was fun. That's what matters, so that's where I'm at right now. Let's check. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, make sure you hit the follow button.
It's time for Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Cool. All right, let's do this. Okay, so now I'm gonna get the alignment one now, and then I'm gonna grab velocity vector, and then I grab same normal path here. Okay, we're good. So now I have that item. Barnaboo, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Here, Barnaboo. Thanks for 10 months. Yep. Can you get a hand cam? Maybe one day I'll do it for fun. I think my keyboard might need to get a little bit cleaned up here. It's filled with a bunch of cat fur, so.
The arena is calling.
I call it thorns, the things around me. Yeah, it's just a MMO term for me. Yeah. Why third? I just play third in Stadium as a change of pace. That's it. And now I think I'm a lot better at third-person games because of it, so it's like a win-win. So we'll see. Yep.
3, 2, 1.
And go. Let's do it.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Checking in.
Trading for Resident Evil 9. Thank you. Just make the hand cam 240p. True. Yeah, there you go. Could do that technically. I ain't doing it though. Damn, nice play by the Ashe. Again, I think I'm just bad at Sigma on first team fights, you know? We'll do that.
That was not the expected result.
Made you better at Fortnite? I mean, it could, because third person, yeah. It's just like, I play so much Overwatch that it's just fun to have a change of pace sometimes. I think Stadium's been kind of come by, like, if I'm a potato mode, a good mode for that. That is why I'm on Stadium today. So, yep. I'm just trying to do a little bit of early damage while they're here. I have to give up a little bit of that. Man, I was trying so hard to show my teammate they were there, but... There we go, got the kill. Got him. Got 2. We're good. Back away now. Should be fine. I mean, they can try to tap the point, but I'll be honest, I don't think it's worth. Could be wrong, though. Yep. Good job by the team. They're going to get out now. We're good there. Jump should be good. Should they add third person to the other modes? That's gonna be, I guarantee you that will be a topic one day. I don't know the answer to that. I don't think they'll do something like that right now, but I do think there's a world where they will have that discussion, and I guarantee you they have an ongoing discussion about it, because you have to remember that some of the other games that are competition, they're not even competition, just kind of like the popular games, are third-person games. So I'm sure they probably are discussing that. I don't know if they'll ever do it, but if they did do it, that would be why they would do it. Is because like most of the like, you know, some of the most popular games in the world are third person, so like it makes it a little bit easier for players who are used to that. But I don't know if they ever will, so that'd be something that we would have to see. I don't think that'd be the big change. No, I'm telling you right now, could they add it in season 21? Sure, but I don't think they would sell that as like a big change. So. No, that's what we're talking about, Alex. When I say competition, like I was thinking more like Fortnite. Like you wouldn't say Fortnite's a direct competitor of Overwatch, right? You know what I mean? Like it's a competitor. It's not direct though, in that like hero shooter, like let's say Rivals is. Yeah, Rivals is third person, right? You could argue Rivals would love to get a first person mode in that same aspect, same concept, right? So, but yeah. Yeah.
The arena is graduating the barrier.
Yeah, I mean that it's definitely, again, that's a discussion they could have. I'm okay with it being just in Stadium. Straight up, like I have no problem with it being just in Stadium, right? I'm not sitting here going put it in regular mode either. I'm just saying like I wouldn't doubt it if they do allow to do that. Yeah, Cactus brings up another point that I'm sure they'll never say that they take that into account, but yeah. You think of Diablo 2 when you think of Thorns? You're probably right. It's probably one of those games. I just played World of Warcraft, which had Thorns in it for Druid. So probably any game that had a Druid, maybe, but maybe D&D. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it if D&D had Thorns in it or something. You know, so it's been around. That like style has been around for a while. Yep. Again, I just suck at first team fights. I killed a junk right there in accident. Yeah. You think Fortnite's getting Overwatch collab skins? Yeah. I would not doubt it. I mean, there's been rumors of that in the, I guess one of the major leak Twitters or something for Fortnite, because they can't really hide with like data mining. There's a Hanzo like skin in that game right now. So. There you go. This is a weird sequence. The Sigma's gonna end up winning that, but I think we both killed the whole teams. Damn. I was 1 second off my cooldowns and I would have had that. So. Yeah. Odin, thanks for the 30 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, they're Sigma did the same thing.
Heroes never die.
Ooh, nice rock. Looked like it missed, but like that was accurate as heck. Good play. I gotta get you for that because you embarrassed me. You embarrassed me. It's mean. Okay? Hey, Junkrat. Please push the bot.
Actuating the barrier.
Yeah, I never played Diablo 2 growing up, but I always heard like people absolutely loved it. And I know that even like I know they did a remake of it, but sometimes games are like really cool in them like when they were around, right? With some multiplayer games more than like I don't know, but I also like classic WoW, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. Went exactly as planned, chat. Made them think they could win the team fight. Also, I could get a kill. And that's it. Yep. They don't touch point, it's just over. So there you go. That was a good game. We made it work. Dodging that tire. What happened to that tire? I don't know. I just kind of let it. I might have killed it. We'll see. That was a good one. Getting my wins. Nice play. Cool. Go again. Yeah, I guess the Junkrat tire just got destroyed because of my amazing gameplay there for a second. Thanks for the watch streak. I appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate y'all. We're going down in an earlier round. So I almost have 1,000 challenger score and 3 different things now. So if you add up all my challenger scores, I'm top 500 and something if I just did the same grind. Oh man, you've only played Diablo 3. It's funny because like I didn't love Diablo 3 when I played it. But then like I started to play it more after. And then I like Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is super fun. I just don't I'm like with how much I stream, I just don't play as much on my computer after stream. Like I actually try to like, I could probably lock in on my computer and play more games for like 4 or 5 more hours after stream. I purposely be like, okay, I got to like do something else. Otherwise I will, you know? Yeah. Sad GG's. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. GG's. You're Pro 3 tank and you only have a challenge score. It's because, so if I'm correct, the way that it works is that it goes off of the highest person in the lobby. So you might have been in a lobby against somebody who was in the range of challenger score. So I think that's how it works because I have games where I won't get challenger score right now and games where I do. And I think it's based off of if I'm playing against somebody who's already climbed to like all-star, whatever the threshold is. So I think right now in Stadium, it's a little bit weird because it's a little bit more obvious in 5v5, 6v6 how that would work. But in Stadium, they reset you all the way back to rookie. So it's a weird, like, you know, you're still the same MMR. So I think that's why it does that. So I think, like, until you hit, like, all-star, you won't guarantee you'll get a challenger score every time or whatever the basis is, right? So that makes sense? Yeah. You said they fixed a lot of the issues in Diablo 3's endgame. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember too much about it because like I got unlucky with that. Because like I basically, this was my experience with Diablo. I was like super pumped. A bunch of friends were gonna play it. We were gonna go grind it. I stayed up. I got a bunch of food. I was ready to go. All my friends log in. What do I get? That stupid error code the whole time. The whole damn time, I get that stupid error code and I can't play. What was the error code from Diablo 3? So everybody I knew logged in, and I could not log in. So by the time I logged in, they were like level 40 or 50 or something, and I'm just like, dude, I can't keep up. And then that was it. It sucked. I could not log into the game. No matter what I did, I could not log in the whole day. And I think they launched it at like 7 p.m. too. I was like ready. I'm like, oh, I can't wait. I've never played Diablo, and then error 43 or whatever that code was. Yeah. You're way over 1,000 hours. Is your favorite grind game? Yeah, I like having a grind game. For me, I always like having an FPS game, or I guess you could say third person if I'm playing Stadium. I always like having a game as like a backup to do something a little bit different than what I do. So grindy games for me are really fun because of that. Grindy games become really fun for me because they're like way different than what I'm doing in, let's say, a FPS or a third-person game. So I've always liked having, FPS game World of Warcraft, something like that, or FPS game Path of Exile, Diablo 4. Heck, I might even be Warframe now. Honestly, I had a blast on Warframe, and being able to play it on my phone, I might play that on my phone. I'm not even joking. Like, you're gonna next time I do a Warframe stream, you're gonna see me be like some ridiculous level, and you're gonna be like, "What happened?" I'll be like, "My phone, my phone." So. You love Diablo 2. It's a classic. See, I think what happened was, if I'm correct, Diablo 3 was a lot different than Diablo 2. Diablo 2 was actually a little bit more like Path of Exile, if I'm correct. And that's why Diablo 4 kind of went back to their roots a little bit with more Diablo 2 Path of Exile feel than it was Diablo 3. Am I getting that right? Kind of? Am I getting that right? Where it was like, it was just a very different, like a different style from Diablo 2, and then PoE kind of like ran with that and then made PoE. And then Diablo's like, okay, when we do 4, we're going to kind of go back a little bit to how that was. I like PoE. I like Diablo. They're both really fun to me. Like, if I needed to sit down and grind one, I don't know which one I would do. Probably Diablo, just because of, being familiar with Blizzard, I guess. But they're both good games to me, so. Yeah. Did I get my hair done recently, or am I just having amazing... Oh, what's my hair look like? Let me see. I don't even know. Sorry. My hair looks fine. Don't, when my headset's off, that's my cowlick. I have not tried it. It's also my hair's good. Yeah. You said it's PoE. I mean, that's fine, though, for what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, sometimes I'm just like cool with like loading on like my game on one launcher with Valorant or something. I like PoE. I mean, I probably have a little bit more hours in PoE than I do Diablo games. Like, to give you an idea. This isn't a discussion about like, what I should lock in on. It's more like, if one is a little bit different, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, Sigma's in front. Already low. Good rock. Got him. Unfortunately, their mortar will win that. Nice shot.
We must reclaim the robot.
So, yeah.
That's not good. We have to stop them.
You said like fun once a year for you. That's fine. Oh, don't be wrong. Like to what you're saying, Dofo. I played a lot of PoE. I get it. It's a good game. It just, I'm at the point now where like I'm okay if I just locked in on Diablo 4 to play one, but like right now I'm not even locked in on anything outside of WoW. So I haven't played PoE 2 though. I heard that like at the beginning PoE 2 is a little bit different. Has it gotten better since they fixed it up a little bit, or do whatever they had to do to make it more like PoE 2? Yeah. Oh, do you, Martin? Sounds like you have a good time doing whatever. Heck yeah. I think it was better to go for the soldier there because of what happened the previous team fight. Good job. We on getting out? Should be good. Valheim's a pretty cool game. Yeah. The initial launch was a bit slow. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. How was Ashes of Creation been? Anybody know? Who locks into MMOs? I know not everybody plays MMOs, so I haven't really had a chance to look at it. Nice tie. There's a really low soldier underneath this room. Like right here. Get out. Damn. Maye, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Lollipop, thank you for the prime sub. Thanks. You can play to live if you need to. I can take over bot. They're gonna be back. Ooh, nice rock. Credit where credit due. Credit where credit's due. That was a good rock. First time catch the stream. Well, welcome. Hope you enjoy. That was actually a lot closer there. That was a good round.
0-1. Some intense competition this round. Coming up, time to face off in control.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, then they're saying that they just think it's better. Okay, antimatter, there we go. Cool. Let's do it.
Actuating the barrier.
Go, baby. I think this Sigma buff will last. They'll probably revert back and then over nerf them afterwards. So we'll see. Back in a bit.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Let's do this. Have I tried where winds meet? I have not. Is that the other MMO one?
Whatever you say.
It's okay, chat. So I got this throne thing set up. Now it's about how do I do this? How would I... Do I just set up like a gift store or something for fun? Or can people just like randomly send stuff? Alright, let's do this.
Hello. They're going to love this.
The objective goes live in 10.
And what I talked about earlier, chat, against that Sigma, I really can't duel that Sigma yet until I get the Thorns next round. So I have to constantly kind of disengage during that, so that way they don't just do as much damage as they are to me right now. See how they have like a lot more damage? It's because those Thorns do a crap ton extra. So I need to play like almost defensively when I do that. I can sit in front of them like this with my shield. Unfortunately, I'm getting rolled by a Moira and I'm not getting healed now, so I have to... Ah, nice one clip. But...
I rise from darkness into glory. Show them what you've got.
Here we go, let's do this. What? Got the kill? Got him? I still love that part about the ultimate when they just land on my head. Oh, my team is dead there. Oh, well, Moira in front of me. Moira dueled me last time. I got the Moira. I don't think my support saw me, so I would have probably gotten rolled again. Nope. Get it back up for heals. Thank you. Same with taking it. Oh, but yeah, they can land on your head, so that can prevent, like, help against Suzus and stuff. Yep. What do you think, Chad? They're gonna get me with this? Holy crap! Hello, dude! They just all in me. We should win that though. Don't run at their Sigma. We win that. I guess their Moira's actually been hitting some shots too. Okay, nice. That might be a 1-on-1 there in a second. Random rock over the top just in case somebody touches point. Imagine if it hits. Nice. Okay.
Let's check the standings.
Okay.
1-1. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
I sell these items now. Go with builds. Now I grab the alignment one. I actually think I just have enough for Distressor. Yeah, I mean, this build path has been fairly solid when I do this, so we'll see. We'll see. Now they're gonna float around me now, chat. Their build goes kind of the opposite direction. They're both really good, so we'll see. You said the path game? Yeah, I mean, it was what it was.
20 seconds.
I think they also needed the game like that, you know? So as long as they just win out, they'll be fine. But we'll see. Later, Martin. Have a good rest of your day. Heck yeah.
Peach, what on Mars are you doing?
Okay, let's go, baby. Watch out. Ooh, nice play. I wonder... No, that was just a good play. Yeah. Their Bursta does? Really? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be different for everybody, for sure. I'm just on, you know what? I'm on a first team fight person. We'll see. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that ball. That's fine. Oh, I'm dead.
Enemy vector calculated.
Okay. We just stay on the point. We had it, but we got it anyway. Cool. Well, that's why I hit that rock on the Sigma. They must have just, like, slightly walked through the front of their shield, and that's what happened. I get what you're going for here, Sigma, so it could work. I respect that play. Please kill him up there. Thank you. Yep. Well, good news is I'm doing a lot of damage. The bad news is I think we got rolled right there. That soldier never died to the left. I kept getting the one shot. I should have just finished the kill. My bad.
It seems I lost my balance. It was a hard fight.
Yep. My bad.
Here's our score. 1-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Okay.
Next up,
Get more damage here.
it's time for a payload race.
Payload race, okay.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I'm gonna go survival now for this round. Which, I mean, do I just get the... I can't get that. Okay, never mind. Just get... Yeah, I'll just get Rust Tongue. Do it.
The barrier appears.
Let's try this out now, see if it works. Try it out now, see if it works. Let's go, baby. It could work, it might not.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Okay.
Show them what you can do.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do 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 do. Sorry. Here we go. Just checking something out here. Let's do this.
Let the games begin. Okay, bring it on.
Okay, let's do this.
Barrier initialized.
Yeah, well, half our team's dead to the soldier on high, so I am going to spam up there and hope for the best, but right now not looking so hot. Can't really, it's just the soldiers on high, so they're going to roll me on point. I don't know if my team's really dead. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Good heals right there. That Genji's like, that's a lot of HP right there, because that should have killed him. Dude, what the heck is up with that Genji's HP? Good for them. Didn't even get the kill. All right, I mean, once I get the other one, I should be good. So. We run back.
Resumes. The opponent clears the halfway point. Return to me. Our team has to rally together. The barrier appears.
Okay. Gonna take a little bit of card time for now. We have time, so I'm gonna take advantage of this until they drop down. I'm okay with this for now. Got their Sigma. Now I can start to move up. Watch out. There we go. Huge. Connor, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks, Misha. Thank you. So no comp. I've been playing a ton of comp. This is technically comp, but I'm a little bit potatoey today, a little bit under the weather, so I'm just playing a more chill vibe. That's it. People who really like the rank grind, sorry, I just know how I'm gonna play in this, so. Good Sigma ult, yeah. And their soldier got a bunch of kills too. Alright. I don't know if can I get there? We actually could, yeah. We have another team fight. Yep. Oh damn, I got rolled. Full sprint, soldier. Nice, we made it. We actually made it. Let's go. 99.9%. Holy crap. Got him. Ah. The 99.9%. Then I ult them just to make sure they can't tap. Let's go, baby. Woo, that was looking rough at first. Yep.
Coming up next, who's ready to start the push?
Yeah, not even close is right. Let's go, baby.
Tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Yep. Okay, Stressor, Rustung. I'm in a weird spot where like I'm gonna do this. I think this is the play. Okay. Okay, okay. I think this will be worth it. Okay, let's do this. It's game time.
The arena is falling.
Okay, let's do this.
20 seconds left.
Cool. Horizon, thanks for the 17 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Actuating the barrier. 3, 2, 1.
You didn't know you could search other people's builds? Yeah. You can even like when you're in, like, say you're in a game, you can like literally just copy the build from the spectator. Because the whole game now, the whole scoreboard works and everything. Like even like regular spectators now has scoreboards chat. So that's pretty sweet. Good rock.
A threat emerges. Enemy vector calculated.
Oh. I didn't see my HP. Oh, they gave it to themselves. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, oh, I thought it was going to me for a second, which, I mean, it's fine, they didn't. I just got confused because I didn't see the timer. Back soon.
The enemy has claimed the robot. Withdrawing the barrier.
No, we're trying to test that. Doing a slight lead for now.
A threat emerges.
Damn.
We've fallen behind.
Back up. We'll be good. I'm not going to give them anything free. Got him. Good job, team. This is intense, that's for sure. Trying to get some shots up there. Should be good. Nice rock. What? Yeah, it's gonna stun me. I was gonna say, I can't. I realized that a second late. I'm like, wait a second. Couldn't they stun me here? No! Oh, it's gonna come down to their soldier. Yep. And our Torb. Damn, this is such a close one. The other one was like right down to the wire. That one was down to the wire. This is cool. This is cool.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Up next, the teams are going head to head in Control.
Okay. Still compensator now. This is a good game. Okay, now I'm gonna grab Eye of the Spider. So I'm gonna get a huge power spike damage-wise, so there's a world where I could roll through this map or get rolled. But I think this is the best way to do it. Let's do it, all right? Octurnian, thank you for the 74 months with the tier 3. It is a Monday, ain't it? Certainly is. But thank you for the 74 months. I appreciate that.
Happy Monday, emongg.
The arena is ready. 20 seconds to go.
I'm going DB. These have been some good games. Let's do this, baby. No! If I had my eat up, I had that. My fault. Damn. 2-second difference there. I should have played it like a second difference.
My reign resumes.
Okay, you were low. Damn, I shot. All right, I got my L coming up too. I think my next variety game should be Solitaire. Hey, it's not a bad game. Not a bad game at all.
Back from the brink once more.
Damn. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, what did I do?
That was not the expected.
Can you dead?
Yahoo! Yee-haw!
Yeah, you gotta give him credit. Oh, I thought you tapped that. GG's. I think they just wanted to complain. They complained, Torb. Sometimes when you're 12, that's what you gotta do.
Let's run this play back.
GG's. Yeah, I was gonna say. That person right there, no one on my team let that one happen. No one on my team, everyone on my team's like, my man, I hate to break it to you, but we gotta hand you a mirror right now because it ain't looking too hot. Oh man. Oh, that was a good game. I'll do another. Dude, I'm kind of okay with that being the last one. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, I'm a bit of a potato today, and I'm pretty happy with how the day went. I feel like that was a good stream. You know, for me getting on earlier and being like, you know what? Like, I don't know how long we're going to go for. I hit that middle ground. I did a nice half day. You know? I feel like I did a nice half day today. I'm content with this. It was a good day. I'll go and chill. I'll vibe for a little bit, and then we'll, you know, figure it out later. Right? I'm content with today. You played against? Oh yeah, GG for sure. Yeah, I'm content. You just got here. I'm sorry. So my plan is to be on tomorrow, and I'm thinking tomorrow, chat. Are y'all ready for some support play of the games again? Crudy, thanks for the 16 months of the Prime. So thank you, Crudy. Appreciate it. I'm thinking tomorrow. We do some support play of the games. And then we'll get back to the 5v5 grind on Wednesday. Does that sound good? Am I good in between? Again, sorry it wasn't the full 10 hours today, but I'm happy with how much we did today. We did for how I was feeling to start the day. I think I'm cool with this. So do me a favor if you haven't hit the follow button. I'll try to remember to look into that, Leon. I will try my best to remember to look into that. If not, just remind me in the morning. I'll write that down somewhere. Let me just here. I'm just gonna type
Hypox streamer and mid chat.
Crap, that's not gonna make any sense, but I'm just adding that there. It'll make later. Two of me, thanks for the 24 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. Outside of that, chat, I am gonna hop off. I'll be on tomorrow again. Sorry for a bit of a shorter day. I mean, 6.5 hours is still a longer day, but like, I'm a bit of a potato. I'll raid someone so you can continue to get your drops, and we'll be on tomorrow. Maybe I'll even be on earlier than I was today. So, oh yeah, GG's for sure, Caesar. That was fun. Yeah. Those are always the good ones, you know. Those are always good ones, and then you also play a different build path, which is nice. So it's kind of like fun to kind of like go up against something a little bit of a different style there, right? Where it's like you go more with like the thorns to start into like a heal, and I go like thorns into that. It's cool. It's a fun challenge. But anyway, yeah. Thank you, everybody. Again, sorry for a little bit of a shorter day. I just a little bit of potato. So we're gonna put the music on. Where is it at? Give me one moment here. There it is. Chat, will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning. It's crazy how the storms keep raging.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what I like to see. That's what we like to see. Thank you again, seriously, for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.